Alright. Live. That's right, this is, I think it's right. This is, I want to go to Pendants.
Alright, are you ready for 5.3?
I am. This is the one Ishikawa was back for, wasn't it?
This is the one that was good and also the end of Shadowbringers post-game.
Ah.
And then they do build up for Endwalker.
Getting into it.
Like the usual patch cycle.
There is a detail I like, is that the manager of the Pendants is actually like a character unto himself, because it's the one inn you basically use for all the Shadowbringers instead of having a few places to jump around. And just not using the inn in Ishgard because you had like the Fort Thomas Manor as your center.
Heavensward was mostly about going out on the road with your gang.
Yeah, the road trip to Dragontown.
That's only like a third of it, though, when you really think about it. But it felt very big.
It felt like the meat of it, even though it was only a third of it. I guess because it's like where you see the most new things, and I think like some of the biggest revelations happen at the end when you get the Praise Velgar as well. So that's when he's kind of like, oh, the way it was framed has been wrong all along, and who are you to pretend to know better? I'm interested to see where this goes, because like the revelations at the end of that one, that Heidelin is always calling, and the trigger point is actually like the meteor shower, is kind of like, everything we know about like the very institution of like the balance of light and dark is basically bullshit when you think about it.
And what the Blessing of Light even is, or the Echo.
Yeah. Well, you know, I wish to, you know, either the concept or just how this world views it, yeah.
By the way, I was looking for something last time, but I couldn't find it, and then I recalled, yes, it is there, but it's a bit later. I have to look for it real quick now. But I'll when I say so, you'll say, do this thing, and then you'll do it, and then it'll be like, oh my goodness.
Okay.
So trust me on this one, I gotta find the secret information.
No, alright. Count it. Yes, some antics I've been up to in the time since. I finally got a crafter to 80.
Wow!
Goldsmith is now 80, and the level 80 skill for crafters is so fucking good, it's unbelievable. You can just automatically high quality anything at like recipe level 70 or under. And it's like specifically 10 levels under, so when we get to the end of Endwalker, like all the stuff in Shadowbringers up to like level 80 can just be instant high quality, like max high quality, and that's it. You just snap your fingers for free, it's done. It's like, oh.
Crafters actually have their movesets tweaked even more than combat classes.
Ah.
That's largely because they're, like, I feel like crafters had their movesets tweaked like 3 times during the Shadowbringers update cycle of the past 2 years.
Oh wow, like that recently and that often.
Yeah, like they just go through and they're like, we moved this move and did this because when you think about it, the capabilities of crafters is a large factor in the in-game economy.
That's true, actually. Yeah. They all kind of, like, the level 80 skill in particular kind of flips it all on its head. Because, you know, like, not everything level 70, and well, you can just high quality, so that's just like a, that concentrates a lot of economic power in the stuff above level 70 in particular. It's only the truly powerful can, make high quality.
That's why Exarchic gear is hundreds of thousands.
It makes a lot more sense than just, oh, this is the high-end gear, so people are, like, pilfering your money. Like, no, like, saying it's like, okay, no, it makes sense. You have to actually put the boot in for that. I forget if I said, but David managed to get level 80 in all crafters recently.
That's because he's a wacky guy.
he is a wacky man.
Anyway, today's gonna be a day of fun facts, maybe.
Hey.
That's every day when you're talking to Evan. I love fun facts. I always say them. I can't help myself. Here's the first fun fact of the day. I said before that the English dub is a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles actors because it's a UK-based studio.
Yeah.
And the English dub, I'm like, that's Xenoblade Chronicles tier kind of stuff. It's pretty good, even though I know you prefer the Japanese dub. I like the English dub.
Yeah.
I mentioned a few ones, like Pippin is Shulk.
Shulk.
Stuff like that. Tataru is Fiora.
Yeah.
Here's one I forgot. This is gonna be the funniest one. Urianger. Urianger, especially in the English dub, is a very calm, very thoughtful. He's very well spoken as always, because that's his character.
Yeah.
He's a big nerd. He was in Xenoblade Chronicles. That's Timothy Watson as his voice actor.
I wouldn't be able to place the name.
You wouldn't be able to place the name, but I can give you a line of his from Xenoblade Chronicles. Because you did play Xenoblade Chronicles in the English dub, right?
I did, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Timothy Watson's most famous line in Xenoblade Chronicles is Monado boy!
Oh, good.
And that's Urianger.
that's range. I was gonna say, like, when you said, oh, his most famous line, I'm like, is it gonna be Rhyme Time or Monado Boy? Glad it's Monado Boy. These fucking metal faces.
Yep, that's Urianger.
That's incredible.
Same man.
That's fucking range for you, like, good lord. Although legendary first king of Lakeland was a warrior of light, Rodford and Sollard, Dran and Galgent of Voibert. Yeah, Chuna Ronka, yeah. Simply a synonym for hero. And in turn, Warrior of Darkness took the place of synonym for hero. I recognize that illustration. Hello. It's the actual Warrior of Light, the Final Fantasy I guy, as he's depicted in modern times, anyway. I think, like, this design had been, like, in artwork for a while, but, like, I think it was the Cydia that, like, locked it in as, like, this is the Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light, this is the guy.
That's not Jack.
Not Jack.
He's not killing chaos good enough, in my opinion.
I'm hoping, like, I'm fucking dying for, like, a Dissidia or something. Like, there's also that Gacha one, Opera Omni, that was, like, a big Final Fantasy crossover. Because, like, quite a few characters and stuff throughout, Final Fantasy stuff will use, like, Chaos Neon powers. Like, 13-2's villain, for instance, has the Heart of Chaos, and I just want Jack in there amongst it so we just flip shit every time. Hello, Hammer.
Hello, Hammer.
Fighting in the name of light. And he became known as the Warrior of Light because he fought in the name of it. I suppose it's the same on the source. We just kind of were given the title Warrior of Light by the people at large, never mind like some specific authority. Yeah, why in both worlds is the custom of titling heroes Warrior of Light thing? I suppose we know that it is true, because the people from the Third referred to themselves as the Warriors of Light. Or 13th even. Heidelin came up with it herself, presumably because she is a light elemental primal. I guess once Heidelin said it, then they called themselves it, and then it just came all the way through. I like to just bring attention to that. Associating light and thus Heidelin with good at large must have been very insulting for the Ascians, which explains a lot actually about why they were so mad and cloaked themselves in dark. Beyond the Zodiac worship, of course. Nope. A small child has caused problems. They do only have, like, a small handful of child models, to be fair, because I recognize, like, one of the elf kid in particular is, like, basically being the same face as, actually a few elf children throughout Heaven's Word and stuff.
By the way, I just found what I was looking for, so when you have a moment, go to an inn or any place you can access the Unending Journey cutscene viewer.
Okay. She wants to be a warrior of light specifically. He wants to be a apothecarist warrior of light. Bless.
This also was one of the things that made people think, is it gonna be chemist? Is that the new healer? No, this was just a little thing. I mean, this kind of already inflamed the people who were, like, already thinking it prior to this patch even coming out. They were thinking, oh, we need a new healer, it's gonna be chemist! That's what everyone wanted, and they say, haha, Sage. To which part of me always wonders, what if they picked Sage just to throw a fastball at the people, or a curveball at people who are like, oh, a chemist.
Yeah.
Tricked you, Sage, gotcha.
Because chemist theoretically would have also been a projectile, a physical projectile healer as well, anyway. You would just be eating bottles instead of shooting lasers. When I finish like this little quest, I'll run to the inn, and we'll see the thing in the unending journey. I just noticed like the child Mukute has a little bob tail instead of a full tail. That's precious. Please teach us how to fight. Okay. We're gonna need a sword about as long as you are tall, and I'm gonna teach you how to hold it and then backflip ass over head first. That's what we call a gap closer. That's step 1. Step 2, what do you know about darkness? Because there's a whole lot of that. Step 3, the blackest night, and then you're done. That's light side, actually. Minstrel from another mother. I guess that's the ballads difficulty.
Yeah, there's a character in the first called the Minstreling Wanderer.
That's funny. Mike probably isn't picking up too badly, but I'm still annoyed by the fact that just neighbor's dog and 9 magpies are just going, it's time to yell.
It's time to yell because apparently it's hot.
It's been a very hot week for Northern Ireland. For the most part, not unusually hot, except for the part where some places spike to like 30 degrees and 31 degrees, which is unheard of, because, oh god, everything's fucked, but let's not dwell. Hello, small child. You need tiny grips. Trust me, I'm a level 80 botanist, I know what a tiny grip is. potions out of grass. Bless. We should really wait until the child is away before we do the This didn't inspire them to do it, he just put a name to what they wanted to do, or give them the little nudge. Not until we got just to fuck off back to the source. You know what? Before we go hand this one in, we'll do go to the pendants, because I don't know when we'll next be back towards that one. Alright, unending journey. So, what are we looking for?
Alright. The first one in the list should be a level 5 quest.
Yes, chasing shadows.
Yes. You were Lancer, so you started in Gridania.
Mm-hmm.
So this should have been the quest where you also met Ida and Papalimo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you did a fight, and then got your first Crystal of Light. That should have been cutscene 2 where you got your first Crystal of Light. Please watch cutscene number 2 and see if I'm correct.
A bit weird seeing the IRR cutscene would have been my Shadowbringers gear, it's fun. There's the crystal, after killing a relatively mundane monster the way all the warriors of light in the source did. The Star Shard. Sure enough, it's the exact same fucking Star Shard, like the swirling vortex in the sky, the light raining meteors. It was there all along.
Wow! That's what I was looking for.
Motherfuck.
I misinterpreted. So I got caught last time because I thought it was the absolute beginning. Once you've gone into the blue area and you see an Ascian, and then you end up in your level 50 gear, and you're like, ah, I'm powerful. And then you wake up on your Skyrim carriage.
But no, it was
the level 5 quest where you got your first crystal. That's what it was that I was misremembering.
How long have they had that specific plot link up planned, I wonder?
I don't know. Maybe they retroactively did it.
That's the, yeah.
Do you think, here's the question, do you think we'll figure out if we went back in time to give Sid his goggles on that weird airship?
I mean, that was like a holdover from how the Echo worked in 1.0, wasn't it?
I think it probably was.
Or like, wasn't the thing like the Echo 1.1 that you actually interact in the memories or whatever?
Possibly. But then they were like, nah, that's not happening anymore. That's another fun fact. Hey, it was there. It happened.
They had that idea in some form all those ages ago. It's the fun thing. Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, you'll notice this kind of, like, did they plan it that far writing of quite a few Square Enix's directors? Like, Nomura in particular has said he always writes one game in advance. And there's things where he doesn't necessarily have the full extent planned out, but he does have, like, you like, trace things from, like, all the way from Kingdom Hearts 1 to, like, the current shit now that's suddenly mattering, and it's mattering in a very natural way, and that, like, it was left just open enough to make something of it, even if it wasn't explicitly planned. And it's like, that's like fucking mad planning. And I'm wondering, like, to what extent is this, or did they always have a core idea of this and it just didn't get brought back around until now?
I did recall that when they rebooted the game, there was a 10-year plan. As much as people like to joke about that with things like Destiny or other games as a service, there was a 10-year plan with this one, because MMOs are live service games. I've made this point before. But, so there might have been something. I have no idea. But it feels like, as they go, there's things that kind of, oh, let's make this up, but as well as the fact that there is some kind of through line to it. Like,
there's probably like a pretty well maintained like a lore bible and like a list of like, okay, you need to go through this, this, and this.
Yes. For example, this is what I was going to say. Have you done the Praetorium since beating Shadowbringers?
Yes.
Man, La Habrea says a lot of stuff that is what happened.
Yeah, doesn't they? A whole lot of, like, the Praetorium is suddenly very, like, in reflection. Like, there's one thing I noticed is that, like, they never explicitly say what the heart of Sabik is, for instance. That's still a thing. Like, it was the core of the ultimate weapon, and then we just seem to forget about it. I'm kinda like, that doesn't seem right. Like, that thing had, like, enough energy to create, like, the magic Ultima. Which was enough to, like, fucking put Heidelin on her goddamn knees. Like, what's the deal with that? And of course, you know, like, a lot of what Gaia says only gets kind of more cosmic as the game goes on and on.
Here's something else. La Habrea's actions in Heavensward make much more sense if you consider that his actions in Heavensward were him being a bit too hasty for the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah.
Thordan and the Knights of the Round is a light-based calamity.
Yeah, that's right.
La Habrea tried to do it too early. Black Rose came later, but he was like, no, we're doing the calamity now. The first is full of light. We're about done. And in the Heavensward patches, you see Ardbird and the gang. They're like, the first is full of light. Oh my god.
Yeah, that links up very well. And that, because they explicitly, Elidibus is even like, yeah, Lahabrea was way too hasty on that. The eager guy got himself killed, the idiot.
It was all actually Lahabrea just saying, oh, let's push the timetable up a bit. We can get Thornton and get this rejoining done already.
I do appreciate his style of wanting the Aethonbull Calamity to be literal walking God King, lays waste to the world. That's a bit dramatic and fitting for a light-based one, I guess.
So you can definitely tell there is a big plot that they are telling.
Yeah.
The more smaller detailed stuff, uncertain. But there is a degree of, foresight that is ever present.
That's really fun, actually, that.
Actually, weren't we also supposed to do Academia and Eider?
Oh, yeah.
I will get it.
I will grab it in a bit. Is this near a building? That's near buildings. Just thinking again about how this mission is like the kids want to learn how to fight by watching you. I'm just running around doing my mad darkness shit, and it's kind of you just look inside. It's probably in there somewhere. Summon your literal dark side. He'll come out and help, it's fine. Get on, Alisa. I'm better at hunting bats. Felt as though there's something he lost and he had to go find it after seeing the star shower. Yeah, right there, Alisa. Yeah, we're kind of running out of time for these getting back to their bodies, huh?
They're gonna turn into a mysterious stew. No more bodies.
actually want to be on the ground. Oh, fine. I suppose that is one thing. It'd be nicer if the Crystarium had like a few more stairways here and there. Yeah, up down higher levels from different points. I think that's about the only issue I have with it.
But the Aether now, you basically just go there quick.
Yeah, but there's no real like easy Ethernet for like some of the places. Like the underlayer of like down, there's like an underlayer around here somewhere. You need to take out like a distant enough aetherite. You like still do a bit of a sprint to get there. And there's also like on the south side. If you're in the yard area, getting back inside can be a bit of a pain without looping around the full length of the yard.
Yeah.
Someone's having a bit of fun, is he? Oh, you're trying to see like who I was, were you? What do you mean, called you? Oh, we're gonna have a gander. This memory's fuzzy as shit. Stand with us, at times you'll stand against us, all that you might steer mankind. This was when he was given his seat of office. Elizabeth sometimes had to stand against the people, huh?
Well, the convocation never was, they never claimed to be unanimous all the time.
I suppose, actually, yeah. That's interesting that we unwittingly called him here somehow, and he came.
I think that might be... This is just my brain speak. I think that might be a little Ardbert instinct.
Such is the burden of hope.
After all, this is where you met with Ardbert, and he was like, nah, you're turning into a Light Warden, don't worry, you're gonna do this, because I believe in you.
Yeah.
The big old Ardbert scene.
It's interesting to see this shift, because when we first met him in like the ARR patch story, he was a bit ambiguous on whether he saw us as an enemy directly or not. And now it's at the point where it's like, no, you are my enemy. I'm coming to get you. I guess because we did... Okay, to be fair, you mentioned La Habrea's name there. We didn't kill La Habrea. La Habrea kind of did that to himself. And we didn't make the like immortal, like literal God King with a sword forged of dragon eye aether that fucking killed him and ate his soul. That wasn't us. Absolutely, we killed him itself, though. I will take that. You are deaf. Okay. Suppose actually we are the death of the Assyrian people. The Japanese voice track here mentioned the Zodiac.
故に君を殺し魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。
He's really pissed off of us.
その命必ずもらい受ける。正しく世界を救うために。ああ、その前に一つだけ聞いておこう。君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな。それについて思い当たることは？懐かしく新しい気
Validibus doesn't remember who Hythlodaeus and Emmet Selk were on
思い
about.
当たらないな。
Or at least if he does, he's not telling us that.
私にとっては窮地でなかったか、あるいはそれも欠けたのか。
Not impossible, to be fair. Yeah, but possible whoever we were, we only mattered to Emmet Selk.
おや、
Or Hades.
先客がいたとは。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。
Oh, hello.
もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、
It's
そ
our
ちらに退散
pal.
していただこう。
Well, he's leaving, so I guess then he's saying that he. Yep. She could get just.
光の加護は受けていない。
Okay, he tried to gank
魂が
him, but your soul is surprisingly dense.
こうなると
Huh.
ただ人でも追い出せない
Damn,
か。
boy.
何の
Damn,
ことだ。
boy, he thick. That's a thick ass boy.
That's right, scamper through your portal before I get you.
大丈夫。さすがに驚いたが、問題はないようだ。
Yeah, I noticed that. His hand is a bit less,
その
solidly
別
crystal.
件だ。
And his other arm is beginning to get a bit glowy.
つい張り切ってばかりだったからな。
He did have one regular arm, you remember.
塔が
Ah, okay.
かかっ
It
た
was
負
the
担
other
を
way
補
around.
うために
And one
端末た
pretty
る私
crystal
への
arm.
侵
Now
食を深めてきたのだよ。
Other one's
more
crystaling
crystal.
over.
And the other one's crystalling over.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the Crystal Exarch is the other character. I
Well,
mentioned it
that's
around
not
Ian. Crystal Exarch's the other character where he's so designed that the texture sheets can't handle all that. So you'll notice this additional crystalling is so pixelated, it's impossible.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. Got a text there, one sec.
おっと、小言はなしで頼む。これは私が前へ進んでいる証でもあるのだから。かつて私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。 何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが
The attempt alone would
何よ
inspire
りの希
hope.
望になるって。
Hope is coming up a whole lot, I'm noticing.
あいつらたくましいんだよ、本当に。計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ。何の根拠もないくせに。
The theme song to Shadowbringers did say home, riding home,
Dying hope.
hold on to hope.
それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけどここまで歩んできて、私自身も多くを送り出し、あなた方を送ろうとしている今、やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで、幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。だからどうか私にも少しの無茶
Indulge me in a
を許して
little
ほしい。
recklessness. Okay, sure.
水晶校がやるべきことを
Let's
全
get
て終え
another
られた
fear
ら、
review. Oh no.
あなたに
Not another death
話し
scheme,
た
I
いこと
hope.
があるんだ。よ
かった。二人と
Oh
も
no.
ここにいらしたんですね。
何かあったのか。
サンクレットが
Oh, it begins. Did actually play Trials 3 this week. Hey. How far did you get? Chapter 3. Just a very much an extension of the first 3 rejigs a bunch of stuff. Okay. That's interesting that the... Well, like, how much of a, I guess, I know it's like it is like a story across all 3, but I guess how close are 1 and 2 versus how close 3 seems right now. So that might be part of why. Although it's interesting that probably if they just like rejig stuff based on feedback and all at number 3. So that'll be the point where they're kind of like, okay, we know for sure what people do and don't like. And the instability is happening on this end, too. This game plays a sim, adds a couple extra things to battles, and is quite different with how you explore the world and side quests are presented. Don't want to spoil it, but it's gonna be a bit big. Fair enough, no worries. Interesting though. I've been feeling bad ever since. Doesn't really follow up on the story of 1 and 2 though. Okay, so part of the rejigging might just be like, if we're going off on another direction, then take the opportunity. Each place he has visited, there have been sightings of black-clad strangers. Okay, so he's pulled up a new set of Asian underlings.
I mean, it's probably just the black masked ones, not even elevated convocation members.
It's just little regular assholes.
They said that's what they do.
Sure. Back to the source. Prey returned to the rising stone. That is interesting though. The main conflict from 1 finished in 2. And the 3 starts a new thing. It's a curious way of doing it. Nifty though, because making one of them like an actual standalone thing is kind of neat. Instead of trailing out the conflict the other one. Awful timing. Okay, so shit's really fucked. One completely new character. All the same crew then. Otherwise. So it's not really standalone per se. You do need to play like 1 and 2, really, which you know you should anyway. Cause choice of gear does make shots like that make me look like I'm a bad guy. When all you can see is my boots and the end of my Omega cape. This is ominous.
てしまったのね。
申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。
責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。冷たくて硬い。
Oh, that's not good.
成果人形のようでしょ。
The bodies were meant to be. The bodies were normal when we started, and now they're all stiff and cold.
でも本当にかろうじて。つい最近まではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。だけどここに来て急変。マトウヤ様にも連絡
Things
を取
suddenly
ったけ
took
れ
a
ど、
turn for the worse, huh? Started nowhere.
ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
I do like the ominous touch, by the by, of the sixth empty bed in the background. They don't bring attention to the just in case. Well, I guess it's a feeler actually. I was gonna say if there was just like one specific sixth one, it's kind of like the ominous just in case one.
What if your soul was stolen before the Shadowbringers and you didn't have the fun little Ironworks device that teleported you?
Things could have been much worse. Tataru's made new clothes for them, huh? Consult an expert in elegant tech. Tataru will be in the kitchen of the House of Splendors. Food for the soul. Are we gonna do cooking with Tataru? She made... I guess right now she could just make food and stuff and we can just cart it to the first, because fuck it, we just bring everything forward and back.
And then forward and back. And then 1 foot forward.
Yeah, I've never been... Oh. Hello. This is where you two got to.
Oh yeah, so here's another fun world state. Once you've done Omega, Alpha and Omega can just be places sometimes.
That's
they have a
fun.
set number of places they can be. This is one of them. You coincidentally ran into them.
That's great. Bless.
They adventured to the kitchen this time.
This is watching the chef at work.
Yep. There's I don't know how well it's documented, but there's many places they can be in the world now.
Mm.
Very off to the side places too.
I like that detail. Tara said she's helped with the Ishgardian restoration even in her downtime. I also didn't notice she's got the culinarian outfit on.
When you really think about it, even though Tataru couldn't do Arcanist, she is a pretty good disciple of the Hand and Land.
That is true, yeah. Well, it smells great, but it's not really a kink. Charlaine's eat Archon loaf. Fair enough. It's a good source of aether. Ah, Rambros. It's been a bit.
Rambros is from Charlene as well.
Hmm.
That's a often overlooked fact about this fun Crystal Tower guy.
Yeah, it must be. Just realized that she's told him then that the guy in the first of the Exarch is Grahatia, and he was there for when Grahatia got sealed away on our end. Pardon me. We never doubted. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Charlaine's are shit at making bread.
Not exactly, as they will now explain to you.
They have everyone else's culinary wisdom, but the native cuisine is... nourishment, not enjoyment.
The knowledge nerds made the most efficient food.
They engineered the fun out of food. Pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. Ugh. So the Charlanes just live the student life constantly, basically just eating bread plus whatever is next to bread.
Oh, Charlene and your terrible bread. Like I said, food for efficiency's sake.
That's a fun detail. Really, everything we learn about Charlotte makes it a fucking miracle that all these wonderful people came from it. It sounds like a miserable place.
I think they came from it because of how bad it is.
You know, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The Charlatans are miserable, that they're weird, like, fucking mad, you know, like, ultra-conservative, like, isolationist shithole, like, they're all, like, weird knowledge nerds to the point that they just engineered their own misery food to keep them alive and nothing more. He is absolutely gonna wreck himself, but sure. I'll eat the bread when I don't have to chew it forever. Hey guys, you want some fucking nerd bread? With all the fish paste and vegetables ground into it as you love?
待たせてしまったかな。
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えば、アシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ、赤き仮面の者たちではありません。
Yeah, they're all black masked Massians, so
黒き仮面の
a problem, but not particularly bad.
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んで
Pests that create problems for people to solve, basically.
今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できる。
エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。
So he's creating, rustles up a whole bunch of like minor Asian minions to create petty conflict problems for people to solve and become local heroes bearing the title Warrior of Light. Now the question is, to what end? It would seem that it's not a simple thing of just the doing good generates light aether or anything like that, and thus doing bad generates dark aether. Especially because what do we know of darkness and stuff? It's, you know, it's not intrinsically bad. So the question is, fuck are you up to?
妥当だな。それで君の方は？なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
赤 赤い結晶が加えられている。
Ah, they did end up having the code in his blood.
方法は
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。
But
さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを製作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶校の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
Thinking about it, yeah. A link I hadn't made yet, I guess, explicitly anyway, is that the Elegans did have cloning pack and shit, so of course they mastered memory transfer and so they could just move to new bodies and shit if they needed to.
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局
Okay,
うま
so
く定着させることが
made him a bit woozy and didn't actually achieve it. Huh?
そこでだ。マグと術の親和性を高めるため
Crystallized essence.
マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
見たのだって。やってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな
chop
気
off
づいてないわけじゃ
crystals
ないん
from
だから
your
ね。
crystal arm. They come out red. That's not a good
命を差
sign.
し出すのは
No.
いくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってし
Because
まうより
on
も
that arm he's got crystal blood.
Mm.
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかり
So
よ。
it's, we don't exactly have test
ちょう
subjects,
ど
so
こ
we
れ
do
か
have to kind of just wing
ら
it.
改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえん
Okay,
か。
they are testing it.
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処も
Might
し
as
っ
well
かり
let them try testing it, I suppose, because we do have a big problem to deal with locally.
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。
Okay, that's his thing, is he wants to test it to see if he can go.
それってつまり
The problem with bringing his soul back to the source, to be fair, is that he doesn't have a body on the other side.
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが。
Okay, it's not gonna be an old, like a future and present trunk situation. We might end up just pouring them in there and they'll blend into Super
それ
Grahatia.
でいいの？
I just realized something.
What?
Elidibus mentioned that Grahatia's soul was oddly dense. What if the way things have played out to some extent that it's already happened then? Are we completing a time loop? A kind of time loop?
そう。
How many timelines has Grahatia jumped without realizing it? There are questions to be answered. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Like, what about Rin? We're just gonna have to leave her here. Welcome back, Hammer. Oh fuck, that's why. Right, because he was subjecting to rejoining already, a rejoining that now hasn't happened. Oh, things are gonna get fucking weird. It's getting difficult. I guess before I should push on, should we go scoop up Academia and Niger?
That's based on however you feel. I could go either way. Do you want to finish all of 5.3 if you feel like you're in a groove?
Yeah, I think I think we'll do that. We'll finish 5.3 and then we'll scoop Academia and Niger. The Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood. Better get to work. Oh yeah, you told us down in the pit. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. $10 into the game. Decent lag in there. And let's be fair, like, GOG says I have 8 hours of gameplay. You know what tracker's gonna be like. I was gonna ask, so like, even including side questing, like how long are these games usually? Out of curiosity. Ah, the speed up, you know, that'd do it. About to introduce. Oh, Uriange likes Archon Loaf. Of course he fucking does. Uriange likes the fish paste vegetable bread. Eat up, Rin. One took me 50 white speed up, two was like 70 white speed up for most of it. Alpha no got left behind. I've said it before, I do really appreciate how they're using like expressions and animations like in the background and like off focus or just like out of you know, not according to like a very obvious script or structure. They're like having more fun with like, you know, when to do things and time things. It's great. It is very meaty. Fair enough. Because you often hear about the lengths of like these games and other games like that, like 50 hours. Like I would say 50 for like, you know, at least for a non-completionist run of your average JRPG is probably a bit above average, and then, you know, like 70 is on the higher end. So, beefy stuff. Yo, I need a boat. I'm gonna get out here, I'm gonna dive, don't follow me. I'll be back up in a minute. Well, several. Stola, I have some bread for you. Yeah, of course. Why did we leave her alone?
Because she was gaining knowledge.
Sassy bitch. Okay,
Okay,
so this is one of the fainting sessions. Literally, it's just timed his arrival right now because he's a sense of timing to amuse himself.
こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体。
I don't think that's true, buddy. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm echoing your past right now.
You're alone on a Friday night.
Fucking, you're being a big nerd, Elidibus. The confiscation speaker, man. You were too fucking into this, my man.
I like how fuzzy Elidibus's brain is.
Yeah, it really drives home that it has been an unfathomably long time, and it's beginning to fade even to him. Come outside, Elidibus. Hmm.
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならば。ああ、願いが集う。力が満ちる。これで役目を。
What the hell did you do?
しかし、私はなぜ、何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろうか。彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。返還の条件は簡単だ。君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが。
Elidibus, we did duel once when you were in Xenos' body.
測る必要が。
And you lost. Unless you mean you want to go full tilt Asian instead of just relying on Xenos. Xenos meat.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
Yep. Time for an instance. Is this the Hall of the Bear? Capital. He didn't look thoughtful at that. He's just essentially accusing us of doing the very things he does. Three people who were like the adventuring guild runners. That's Answers playing in the background. Oh, he thinks he's funny. It's the ARR crew, though. Sorry, Thangrid, you were the first. Even a monster could be someone's beloved har. Not a new lesson for us. Ophelia, Rita, Ryanja. Ironworks crew. Well, look who it is. Engaged in a bit of irony. Ridison falls first. So we did. That being born from a malformed creature, he really hated the Briz, huh? I played the Dark Knight path, Elizabeth. I have seen all these lessons before. At the end of it, we're just gonna have to scrap. Fountain Edmund. Taru, I don't know if you know. Oh, a trip just through our memories, huh? Ah, if we had died then, La Habrea would not have died. Elidibus, my friend, I'm sorry, buddy. La Habrea really did do it to himself, no matter how much he hate to admit it. This is neat. Bruno and Charibert. Charibert's the final, pardon me, boss of the vault, and Zephyr was the first boss. Bruno was the middle boss. And of course, Thordan is the final boss of Heavensward. The brothers. Cheeky bitch, he's doing his moves from the duel at the front of Ishgard. Montreal Garden, Yseul. And this is probably gonna be our boy. Yep. Oh, that dropped faster than I expected. You just jumped away, huh? In the Stormblood now. Into a storm of blood. Stormblood was the point that Relativius felt he lost control of us, huh?
Yeah. Like, don't you recall when he first showed up in the, or when he first made his presence known, he was like, you're just pwned with a greater plan,
yeah,
so
it was just
I'm
like,
in charge.
I don't care what you do, whatever, it's fine. So this was the point where he was like, oh, fuck.
Which makes me wonder if, he made us see the meteor shower first. That's never answered. But I wonder. Could be.
Could be. Yukigiri actually using Hosan, bless. Should I use Sweet Home? Suyu and got Gosetsu in the background there. It's your boy. Eludibus, you lost that time. What are you talking about? We wrecked you into the dirt and you only got your finishing blow deflected by Estinian because we had been soul called by the Exarch. I mean, your memory's a bit fuzzier than you remember, buddy.
No, I won, says Eludibus. The absolute buffoon.
I guess we haven't actually killed Xenos yet, for that matter, neither have you. Creation lost its form. I don't understand that, man. I think you're a little afraid of Xenos, let me admit. Probably because he schooled you in the Xenos body with the body of a regular guy and took it back. That actually makes me wonder about... Like, we saw the scene where Xenos was getting the dreams of, like, the fall of Amarot and all that, and he said he's had those all his life. And given he is, like, literally the only being across multiple existences to actually step to us on a level where he's come away still alive after multiple like fights to the death. Beginning to wonder he's got some kind of mutant deal going on there. Show me what you've got. Fallen warrior. Alright, let's go. Like Justinian, the real arbiter wasn't exactly shit, honestly. Might be lucky when Hardbert fought me all those times ago, he had 4 buddies to his back and he couldn't pull it off. I like these move names, by the way. Overcome all odds. Oh, he's gone into the warrior rage mode. Ooh. I don't think warriors can do that. Oh, cheeky good. Hello, Luigi. Are you hungry or what? Or is it just you just move on because I'm the only one in at the moment? You think we like grew mutant strength from there to now? That's a odd line. Lands of old. Growling breaker. That one's gonna hit. Blood spiller. I will say I wasn't expecting to actually fight Elidibus, die. I wasn't expecting to do anything like that until, well, Endwalker, I guess.
なるほど。ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。この世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
I will say it really is kind of the thing. Like, of course they can't do it because it's easier to do that for the alliance raids because that's actual content and all. Well, I say actual content. It's like content anyone can do. But it really does feel like Dark Knight should be mandatory at some point for thematic and story reasons.
Dark Knight's cool.
Because it lines up with a lot of this so well. It's like, hello, you're Stola, freed yourself, I'm glad to say. To see. Because this thing, like, he's trying to frame that stuff you do. Like, oh, you've, like, killed so many people in Conquest and all this. And it's kind of, yeah, I've been through this with myself in the Dark Knight quest, though. All your mummery in theater is like, I already made this. I already spoke to myself. Kind of literally myself. About the hurt and what it means for justice.
私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか。なかなか。エリディブス、あなたは。
A primal. Hello?
思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるために。
And when they sacrifice someone to become like the heart of them.
彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術。つまり創造
It
や
wasn't
願
a
いから
different
何
Elidibus
かを
like
作
they
り
were
出すもの
thinking
だ
it
として。
was.
ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。
He's the same guy.
答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたい。
Salvation. The key to all primal summoning. Is ultimately a wish for salvation.
あなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として
More so that's his wish that made him.
その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク
But
本体
he's
から分離
separated
したのか
from
は分からない。
Zodiac as a distinct entity.
でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を
That's
持つ
why
の
he
で
wants to do it, because it's Zodiac's overwhelming drive when it was created was salvation of the world. So a fragment of him will keep doing it in turn.
だからあなたは英雄を光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は
敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界、それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたち
And every
が
time they
暗躍する
did, that
舞台
strengthened
作りにも
him.
役立った。
While also, yeah, I guess it would help Emmett itself
国
to
と同じだ。
build nations if he had heroes to rally people around.
It's like he said the first time. As his role as Olympus, he moved a lot of the people around to where it was most effective.
人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということを。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれどそういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをき
Yeah.
ちんと覚えていて。
Do you remember everything yourself? He's already whispered of fragments being lost, and we've seen the fuzziness of his
関
memories.
心は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえ、きっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
私にそれを問う必要などない。己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。エリディブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ闇の戦士殿とそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか。
I'm noticing like Ishikawa has like a trend. It was a main theme throughout Shadowbringers, but it's noticeable even here that I didn't know better. I'd say that looks like a gel crystal. But yeah, a trend of all the established like world elements and plot elements and the lore stuff. You know, like how magic works, the magic system, like light, dark, the different elements, primals, the gods as we know them, all of that, and recontextualizing them and playing them against each other in very interesting ways, and the reveal that the boss of the Ascians, like the one looming over all of them, was actually no pure Ascian like the others exactly anymore, but a primal himself, is very, like, fuck. We talk about stretching the definitions of what the primals can be, huh?
I'm glad a peculiar crystal gave you a quest. That's new.
Bring honor to the sea dog. Constellation crystals. Yeah, it's literally etched in the stars, huh? Crystalline fragments of the people who kill the ancients, huh? Yeah, it's pretty clear someone's leaving them for us. The question is who. Parallel begins to seem terrible, and I had to tell itself it's right. Oh. Well, I guess then we must be coming to set of 14. Or perhaps 13.
This manner of speaking seems familiar.
Oh, hello. Still about Hypnodeus.
Uh-oh, Hypnodeus is gonna say something and it's gonna change the entire plot of the game again. I mean, that's what happened last time we saw him.
Yeah. Collecting stars. Okay, so these are, I guess, the badges, so to speak, of the Convocation of 14.
You were right the first time, Job Crystals.
Yeah, actually, right enough. I was remembered by the Unsundered. Ah, they imbue memories in Sundered Souls. So this is what they give to like the fractures of like the Convocation of 14 in each shard to make them.
If they have to raise them up to their office, then yes.
You plug them with you plug them with a Convocation Jaw Crystal, and off you go. Well, I guess now we know the high of it. You're feuding with Elidibus this time. Suppose that bit of awareness has put you in an interesting spot where you don't seem particularly surprised or fussed about this. Well, that might just be how Hypnodeus was.
Man, Hypnodeus is a great guy.
Yeah. I would rather you live. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. And I'm just flashing back to the end of like the Stormblood Dark Knight quest line. It's just like it basically is required reading. Huh?
It's more like... It's not required reading, it's more like going into Nier Automata without playing Nier.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it, yeah.
It's like, you'll have a great time, but if you played Nier, you'll be like, oh!
You'll see the house in front of the field of flowers and be like, you know, that's actually a good point. That's kind of where I was at. But his cause seems like half-hearted and pointless. by comparison, but sure enough, I guess, yeah, there was a reason for it. Whatever we may think. The 13th.
No, that's the 14th.
Oh, it was 12 before the last one. That one, okay. Opposed Zodiac summoning a defected, whose office was left vacant. No crystal such exists. But Emmett Silk created one anyway.
I'm glad you automatically already know it was Emmett Selk who created it.
I can pick it up. I've been paying attention. Don't worry. The her that he referenced seeing in us. The 14th was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. They had to wander, did they? Resolve matters themselves, huh?
I wonder what it would happen if that Convocation member's sundered soul was reincarnated in people over the years. Maybe they'd become some kind of heroes of legend in many shards.
Some things begin to click together a bit. So the Asians had a dedicated person who would wander the land, helping others.
And know the world.
And know the world.
I'm not gonna dance around it. You're a smart fellow. Isn't it weird that when I played it, it said he as a pronoun?
I was wondering about that, because I was like,
Isn't it odd? You're a smart guy. I don't need to dance around it. You get it.
Yeah. The 14th was who we were sundered from. And in that moment when Arbor fused of us, our soul pulsed to the golden light and Emmett saw the shadow of the friend he once knew.
やっと見つけた。さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。どうかして？
So, we are the 14th, the defector who opposed Zodiac's creation. You know, it's something I've been wondering for a while, because even among, like, other Warriors of Light and stuff, we seem, like, especially, not the Warriors of Light, but, like, just all people in general, even those with the Echo, we just seem especially primed for killing primals. Like, we just seem oddly, weirdly good about that, and it's a thing they've called attention to several times. The height of it being, like, Thordan, like, glaring at you as he dies and seeing your face in the shadow and going, like, what are you? And it's kind of like... wonder if that's a little bit intentional.
おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。 急いで
Gives
事情
in
に戻
her,
ると
you
しま
know,
しょうか。
the emotions and memories and thoughts and all that like, you know, seem to reverberate down through the like the shards and through people and all that. Perhaps just a bit. That initial opposition echoes on down to us just being really good at opposing primals conceptually. Because they were all about their concepts, those Asians. Prime for killing Primal. I didn't even catch that, honestly.
So I did say 5.3 was the best one, and it probably already is to you.
Yeah, it's feeling that way. It's filling in like a lot of key bits, and it's like, oh. Sausage and sauerkraut. While converging light. What's up, everybody? I don't know if you should necessarily be here for this Chinos, but, you know, if you want to be.
遅くなってごめんなさい。久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう、ミスター。
That's right, Yishito wasn't here for that.
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。
She was
そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
Actually, no, I think she was still in.
Just
that was
still in, yeah.
5.1, so Greatwood.
Yeah.
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげ
Also,
で無事
while
だ
I
ったわ
was。in the Gold Saucer doing the event, I found out there's a Dulia Chai minion, and that's something.
That's funny.
I seen it with my own eyes.
I wonder where you get that from, then.
I don't know. I did get a fun emote though.
光の戦士への先導も
That's right, because you got like the question mark one last time. I'll have to remember that's there. The way is Bancred just put that something just clicked in my head, and I'm wondering if they're about to just like spike through the fucking roof.
I missed it. What did he say?
Elidibus is a primal, so has been going around gathering faith in the Warrior of Light. And I'm just kind of like, oh. Oh no. I think a certain homeboy is about to really bring forward that whole concept notion that the primals spawned out of. Oh, they actually have already went and dispatched and just beaten all the Black Masked Asians.
予測通り、
Yeah, those
新
are
たな
diamond
光の
dozen.
戦士
No,
に
we
箔を
don't
つける
care.
ための策だろう。
It is a
同じよう
thing
なことを
though.
今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
I do realize it's a detail like it's been coming up a lot in Shadowbringers specifically, like especially with like the, you know, like Grahatia just making like the crystals to solve that other problem and all. Like at no point we've had to go and help with that. I kind of like that, you know, the crew all have their own things they can do, but just without us now, like are more obviously without us rather than before. They'd only sometimes do it. It's happening more often, and I like it. It's nice to see that, you know, like they don't need us to do everything.
other characters have agency in this world, which is an important thing when writing.
チャイニスト
Yep.
先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
Especially critical for this one, and it's also, you know, a thematically interesting thing, given that the whole, like, Warrior of Light thing in ARR and all that we regard as important enough to take place in, like, diplomatic talks and shit, and sit around with, like, nation rulers and shit. You know, like, having moved to the point where, yeah, everyone else has enough agency to be solving the, like, critical problems themselves without us is like, ah, that's neat. I suppose in that sense, it kind of gives us our own actual role too, in that we're the team's brawn, team's muscle, I guess, rather than the brains or anything.
Ryanje is the brains.
Ryanje is the brains. Ryanje and Y'shtola, they're the brains. Alpha knows Speech 100, and then Thancred, Alice are like backup muscle. And information gatherers. And then every time we need someone smashed, it's just like, ah, well, off you go, Warrior of Light and/or Darkness.
Yeah, that is the thing. Warrior of Light and Darkness. It's a regional thing now.
Oh, is he doing it again? He's doing it again. Okay, that's not good. That shouldn't be up here.
See, that's the thing. It isn't. Elidibus is really laying it on thick.
Oh, he's really getting people to go.
He's hitting that deep memory to try and activate me.
Really hitting it. He's bringing up the city.
どうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。
I recognize that summoning circle.
So do I. But I have already played it.
お前、何者だ。
He's coming straight for us. Look like they were made of crystal itself.
まずいかもしれません。この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの
Yeah, I noticed that, Ryanje.
受けられます。
じゃあなんだ、こいつらは水晶光がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも。
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない。
He's summoning warriors of light. Nicely done.
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか、それとも。
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が欲しいみたい。町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつ
Oh.
A dungeon.
Ah.
Also, the weather.
Star shower.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at my cool emote.
Visibly infuriated. The wee symbol and everything. Get in. The hero's gauntlet. Ah.
何？
不時着するぞ。
But that's bad.
That's pretty bad.
We've got to go through all the way through Amarang.
Oh boy. Alright. Spectral, White Mage, Monk, Black Mage, and Paladin, huh?
That's a party! A tank and a healer and 2
Yeah.
DPS.
How do they hurt? Guess he's already running on a bit, so fuck it. Spectral Samurai, huh? I'm gonna guess this is where our path is closed.
Yep, this is the wall.
Actually, I should remember that. It's like, it's consistently like been two, I think, hasn't it? Like two sets of enemies.
Post-game dungeons are primed for wall pulls.
Shit. Did I see like someone like with the enemy casting Spectral Benison? Their white mage? Absolute Stone, yeah. Got their own stuff going on.
Cassard.
What's up, buddy? Hey, Gungun.
It's the gang from Mortsuk. And they pushed a rock for us.
Cheers, buddies.
They even say cool little things.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but get moving. Hey, it's Magnus. He sent Talos in to help us.
Yep.
Let's pull these up a bit.
Push up. There's a stop right there.
Bard, Paladin, Monk. A lot of monks. The neat thing, I haven't mentioned, another thing I did over the week is that my gear is like all like eye level 520 now. It's a mix of Crypt Lurker and augmented Exarch gear.
Yep, you figured out how to augment the Exarch gear, right?
Yeah.
You just talk to the guy and you can turn in if it's high quality, you can turn it in.
Yeah. Dragoon, where do you come from?
So,
Yeah.
the ability to augment gear comes in catch-up patches, so the odd numbered ones.
I know there is.
Those patches are all for like putting the steps in between on the way to gearing up. So it introduces new item levels, like this is like 520 in between the 530. That another 5, or how should I say? Here's another set of 520 that is easier to get on your way to 530, is like how they go through that.
Okay.
That's what the augmented crafting gear was for. It's like, here's another way to get 520 so you can get to 530 and crush enemies easy. Also, I should say this. I read somewhere that the bosses in this dungeon are based on other Final Fantasy protagonists. This is locked.
Is it?
Now they aren't identical.
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be.
I was writing a spectral thief, which he would object to actually, but.
He does do chicken knife.
Yeah.
That's a reference.
So
just keep watching out for where he goes.
So just keep an eye on these points. Oh, cheeky get.
That's how he does it.
Rad fight though.
Yikes.
Oh.
I was stepping on it.
Just in case you got like one of those cheeky AoEs before you could get the heals up. Hey. Fail. Hey. Everyone's coming around.
Congratulations, you've just figured out the theme to this dungeon. It's the friends we made along the way dungeon.
Also, Shadowless gear, that's a hell of a name. Oh, look where we are.
Feo will teleport us to Ilmeg. This is the Ilmeg part of the dungeon.
And the pixies are fucking shit up. Oh, look who it is. He's on our side this time.
He did try to drown us, but that's okay.
I'll bust some heads now, it's welcome. Give me this one. Did he turn them all into frogs? He did! Boss effects being used on our enemies, that's fun. Boy. Hey. 2-pack Amaro. Yep.
The friends we made along the way.
Spectral Ink Mage. I guess Scholar in Summer, huh? Yep, sure enough, that's Ruin. Oh hey, look who it is. It's the ads from the Titania fight. It's just a big long list of hey, look who it is. It's great. Fucking love your AoEs, don't you? Oh, it's the Necromancer from 5.
Yeah, and I think it's supposed to be Lena, I think.
I think you're right, actually. I think that's actually directly her outfit.
Yeah. The lock one was a little tougher, but this one I think is a little more accurate. It could just be a design difference. Anyway, run from these guys.
Yeah.
Twisted Touch is also a tank buster that is just, it happens during that.
Keep an eye on that.
Also, these guys explode.
I can see why Necromancer was in the running for a potential class of yours. I guess there you go.
See, most people's opinion was this was the dungeon of jobs they're never going to add because this is the representation they get.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I've been pinned.
This one's a guaranteed explosion.
I live. Chaos Storm. Fuckers. I mean, it's probably more that you keep like saying that you are tainted that's the issue. Rather than actually being evil or tainted or anything. Well, I mean that and also being... I'm not exactly sure what you are really. It's something that Elititus is made to get us rather than an actual entity. Necromancer would have been a cool class though. Pretty much would have to be another caster, I assume, but
Yeah, this was like, oh, we can't. Necromancer would just be summoner, but dead things. Thief would just be ninja too.
yeah. I mean, Thief is pretty much
thing.
just rogue anyway, really.
Yeah. And the final boss is also another one.
Okay.
Bam! It's the gang.
Hey, Sarah and Gip.
I did want to see if Giat did not have the helmet, but she do.
Does she? Because I think she doesn't on mine.
She does on mine.
I think she does.
I guess they couldn't check if you did the role quest.
Yeah.
That might be a technology they have not developed.
Might be a bit
Boy.
saucy. I maintain that Gale is like, they're all like, Sarek is also really good, like they're all good at least, and Sarek is like really good, and then there's Gale, who's just the best. I love her, she's great.
Also named after the character from 4.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, I got wrecked with that. It's fine, it's cool.
I fixed it.
Hey, Lyric as well.
It's all 4 of them.
Oh, that coat, give me that.
I just rolled on it. Did you receive anything?
I hit need on the coat, I'm sorry.
Okay, you did get the code.
I got the coat, yeah.
It all was instant because I rolled last. So I couldn't tell who got what.
It was a tank coat, so I could need it.
Yes. no, he's doing
Ah.
the move. He's doing passage of arms. Don't worry, it's time for the Giot move.
The good old-fashioned dwarven Decken. Sure line there for me anyway. I guess also you actually mentioned that she was in exile now, so it's gotten better. Because she lost her helmet, so she has to be in exile from the dwarves now. Or it's more just showing the face rather than losing the helmet specifically. In some ways, like, the dwarves are much better than the Lalafels of the Source, and in others, they're just as bad. Yeah, though, continuing the trend of, like, ones that justify the lot, you know?
Alright. We're here.
The Sanctuary. Alright, who I got? A biggin.
Alright.
Is that a berserker?
That's Berserker. That can't happen because Warrior is in the game.
Yeah.
Also, this one's apparently supposed to be Bart's.
Huh.
But giant, so it's... They took some liberties because he's supposed to be a giant boss. Yeah. What if Warrior had a great sword? That's Berserker, and it's not much else different than that. Both elements are already in the game, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, the direction is the way it's gonna hit. It's a line AoE. So that cleaves and is bad for your health if you stand in front of it. Okay, this you want to stand next to, but not on. I think that's the first time you see it because it's a pushback spot.
They've used that effect before. Like,
I think. Oh yeah, they did in one of the earlier dungeons. I think of Shadowbringers. Okay, stack with the rocks. Actually, do not move. This is the stack with not other party members. Okay, stand in the hole, but don't stand in it too long because you'll go insane.
Nifty.
You will go berserk if you get too many stacks of that. I used Surecast.
Thinking Luigi must be hungry.
Alright, in a hole.
He's really
Out of a
sweet.
hole.
Or dancer. Or dancer. They're not having a good time with it. I know what we can do. close. Perish.
I know they localize his name as Bartz, but I like Butts better still. Also, don't leave immediately.
Talk to people, or?
No, I want to see if we got lucky with something.
Okay.
Okay, they left. Now follow me.
Alright, so.
Alright, we're going this way.
Squeak.
So this one we backtrack all this way. And if we get there and it's not there, that'll be unfortunate because I've never seen it myself.
Okay.
It is a little ways up. Nah, we weren't lucky.
Okay, so what's supposed to happen?
Right. Right here.
Yeah.
I don't know the percentage chance, but it's very rare. Since all sorts of warriors of light are being spawned in,
Yep.
there is a chance that it shouldn't be just during the dungeon. It should be after the dungeon too. And from what I've heard, that it's Hildebrand is going to be standing there,
Hey.
and that's his one appearance in Shadowbringers. Is right where I put the A.
Well, I'll make a mental note. I want to like check back my footage around say 235 to 255, and I'll just review the dungeon footage in post, and we'll see if I can spot him on the way in. That's funny, man. Glass.
I'm doing cards.
Let's play it in Yu-Gi-Oh! As we run. Buff you.
I also enjoy the holes left in the floor.
That is a fun touch.
I should also say 5.3 is the longest patch, I think. Because it has been
It's been
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours and we're still in it. I assume we must be getting there. We have a dungeon now. We must be leaning towards the end. I guess where's our final boss is the question. Because there's always been a final boss. Oh, I guess a final boss or a post-final boss, whatever you want to call it. I forget who it was in the ARR, but Heaven's Word it was like alternate hug. Stormblood it was Tsukuyomi. So who we got?
Wait a second, I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
ウリエンジャ
It's not 10,
戦っていて
10,
思ったのだけれど
10, 10,
この襲
9.
撃者たちって
Is it not? What is it?
5.3 has 12 quests, and we just did number 7.
Ah, okay.
世界を救わ
I
ん
thought we got a way to go then if we're only 3 hours in.
おそらくは共造
I
世
think the
界の
back
英
half
雄
is a
たち
little
ではない
faster,
か
though.
と
Mm.
But this
彼
is
らが
long.
現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた
That
瞬
means
間
it's
でもあったでしょ
that means it's 51 quests, and it's still not 50 exactly like I
そう
was.
彼方とこなたの救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いてい
He's
る。
gathering all the wishes for salvation of realms from across all the shards.
アシエン・エリディブス、そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶校のものなら彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
You alright?
Hmm?
You alright?
I hiccupped.
Oh, okay. That's right. I was like,
Look, it's like, oh no.
he says, ask him how that's possible. It's pretty clear that he's probably just cottoned on to the same
だとすれ
magic.
ば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と
This is a
鼻の先だ。
resourceful man. Like, it must be the same methodology.
待って。
Wouldn't be that easy.
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば資格は生まれる。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。というわけで、お前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
You are at least gonna need a healer.
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて。
では精一杯補佐させていただきましょう。
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
I like that. Just Alfredo get in. Like he was hardly gonna leave it. Like leave it, of course. But
そ
you
う
know.
だ。私も最善を尽くすけれど十分に注意して言ってくれ。
全力。じゃあ私から行くわよ。はあ。
Red Mirror Limit Brick 3. Flashbang the enemy to distract them. A little bit earlier.
Dekita.
おお、おお、わしにも見せてくれ。 ておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
他の5つにも術はきちんと定着している。同じように記憶を封じることができるだろう。
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。どれ、早速使い魔を。
And then, at that exact moment, who would show up but...
He showed up.
エリディブス。
エメトセルクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術。彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずとも全ての思いを束ねれば。
I didn't bring it up before. Is it just me, or is Elizabeth Ardbird's outfit also like
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの
desaturated? It has less color.
お前の期待には添えないだろう。
Probably does a bit. Probably like to signify that it's like worn, given he was a corpse when he picked it up.
完全な形で召喚する必要はない。
Not even summoning the whole ones, he's just summoning chunks of them.
魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。悪を倒さんと盛る魂を切なこちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。そうして生じた英雄たちの原体に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうして
Sounds like someone's getting a bit hasty.
打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
私がそれに手を貸すとで。
You just put your memories into a jar.
いいや、だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
行け、ルボス。ひとまず逃げるぞ。
Yep, there's the jar. There he is. Not looking so hot there.
すまない。エリディブスが襲撃してきて。
Looking pretty pixelated.
It does kind of add to the he's been really fucked up effect when it's all like pixely and especially weird.
Yes. But it also also goes to show how over-designed he is. As the Crystal Exarch, he's got all this crystal-y bits on him.
There is that, but also it's like,
I don't mean over-designed in a bad way, mind you. It's
yeah.
just like, he's very big.
They're straining against what the engine can do at this point. Like I said it before, I know like it's a very massive undertaking, you know. I do think they need to pull off a thing like Phantasy Star 2 did with New Genesis, which is basically just like you need to like shift engines and stuff somehow.
Can't do a PS3 engine for too much longer.
Yeah, beginning to hit the limits.
I did say, I think a long time ago, that I thought there was... 1.0 was made with crystal tools, and I thought there's still some code base from 1.0 in this for sure. But this is not built on crystal tools or anything, it is actually built on a downscaled luminous. Well, great job. You put your blood in the crystals and now he's using your blood.
Now he's using the tower to like summon across as many wills for killing darkness as possible.
I knew blood crystals was bad.
And it's beginning to take a toll, so we have one hell of a time with it. Backlog seems to be having a time of it. I know. Oh, he's had a trick. One last trick.
This is the big one. But we have to win first.
But we're gonna have to pause there a sec because I have to see to Luigi as he's squeaking more knives at the stage where he's like plucking and poking things and looking at me. So he is actively hungry.
Consume.
Back in a minute. Right, hello. Oh. You there? Nope, he's wandered off the toilet, I think. Hammer's gone for the night. Good night, Hammer. It was probably a while ago, to be fair. Keep reading that. It's violent Triffid. Oh, yeah, yes, it is violent. I didn't realize, I didn't, going off like the 10-10-10 thing, and like the standard length of stuff, I actually assumed we would finish the whole patch. We might still, to be fair, because I don't know what comes after this, but, whoo boy, 5.3 is meaty. Wow, well, look who it is. Actually, no, it's not. I was confused.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I returned.
Welcome back.
You've also returned.
Yes.
Look, it's one of everyone's favorite characters, Lena.
Gravity tried to make cake blast. She's right, though. You do have a knack for phrasing things in the worst possible way, Graf. What could you have done?
last scene had an important emotional moment.
It really did.
Here's a picture. Here's a picture that went viral on the internet. That was Graha, Tia, and Lena's. It summed it up. This was on Twitter once, and I saw it, and someone was like, "Ha!" And it circulated pretty well. I might have another picture later of different things. I think it's 5.4. Of another thing I might have a picture of that was funny that everyone talked about.
Fucking senior cat died. That's good. Hope's Confluence. I got the chains on the door and all, that's nuts. It's nuts to think like some of the people I've seen idling or like in cutscenes and stuff around this place have probably just been standing in like all of the, you know, like just like in these star shower moments and stuff, seeing all this, and I was none the wiser. That's really well done. Also,
There's
look where it is.
There's a lot of. Yep. It's Circus Tower. We've been here.
Fine, you couldn't have installed a lift, bro.
So 5.3 was the patch they made Crystal Tower mandatory in A Realm Reborn, and I think it's also mandatory at this point as a failsafe. If you're not a new player and you haven't done it, it's like it's also mandatory here.
The very legs are wasting.
さすがに居場所も気づかれてるか。こうなった私の足では早く走りまい。
But yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in that main square, so you never know what they're seeing.
Yeah.
だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。何？心配はいらないさ。あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし。
I mean, that's evident enough. Mr. pulling off paladin moves while in a healer role.
時間もかかったが、俺だって強くなったんだ。覚えてるか？
I mean, he's right, he's not a warrior, he knows paladin moves. That's not a warrior. It's a different tank.
その役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。それが今こうして叶ってる。何も あんたの名を知るべに歩いてきて
Oh, I just had a brainwave actually.
本当によかった
Every time, well, not every time, most of the times I've been running like the Alliance raids lately, it's been Circus Tar or like Legacy, you know, not Legacy, Labyrinth of the Ancients, but usually Circus Tar. I just realized like how many of those have been spurred on by like people playing through the game who didn't do it at the time but have hit here now and have had to do it.
I think it's just one, the fact that it's mandatory in general.
Yeah.
Two, the fact that it's the base game's raid. 3, that it's accessible to free trial players, although the Heavensward one is also accessible, so that is also a boost for the Heavensward ones as well. So it has a lot going in its favor that when you do Alliance raid, you're most likely going to get a Crystal Tower raid.
Yeah. The fun flip side of it is actually on the normal raids roulette recently, it's been all Omega and nothing else.
That's cool.
エリリブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいなら、そうだな。眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。
I've been spoken that, but hang on.
俺、あんたたちと走り回ってた。あの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。
Sorry, man. Talk that. I'll have to keep muting on and off, but I will say, drawing the parallels with Grahatia from Elidibus to like make it more understandable what Elidibus might be feeling, or the Ascians in general. Good shit. I see what you're doing.
しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ。それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。
You say that, but you did a bang up job by the time I showed up.
それでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが
Oh, I suppose that's kind of it, isn't it?
結末を迎えてもいいとは思わなかったんだよ。
The reason the rest of the Scions are having the problem that they have is that he was just kind of winging it and trying to make it work beyond what he knew.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
さて、いよいよ時間らしい。隙を。大丈夫。必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。ブレイク。
Well, look where we are.
It's very clear why they made Crystal Tower mandatory.
Yeah.
Even beyond having to know who Grahatia is, it's everything else they're doing in 5.3.
移ろいゆく心の中で変わり薄れ消えていくだけ。私の中にもあるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。
I like that you can see Amon's room through the door there.
君に初めて姿を見せたのは砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。
He just showed up one day just staring at us.
闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地にはともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。
There were an awful lot of Void Sand about, Like you look back over AR's story and you also look at several of the gel quests, especially Black Mage, and just fucking demons all over the place. Like there's so many goddamn demons.
The source was really dark at the time. You did a lot of stuff.
ラハブレアをエメトセルクを失わせた。
Again,
私はもはや
Lahabrea really did it to himself.
所詮はなり損ないである転生組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。
Really what he's saying is given that if he actually falls here and it feels like he's going to, this is going to be the end of the Assassins. Which begs the question of, I guess we already know like where next. Xenos is still there, we have to go deal with him. But on the grander stage, there's also a question actually, who were we on the what was our title of office?
それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス、人と星とが正しく進むための機構、そうあると約束。
He doesn't remember.
誰に何を誓った、何と言われたのだ。私はこの程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
ああ、そうだな。
Oh, hello.
確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。
I like that's the text box style for that. That's real good.
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。
That's probably not good.
お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。
Oh my god, they've done
無
it.
様にもなお戦い続けんとしたなり
Oh
損ないの英雄
shit.
たち。ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ。闇なる名で呼ばれし
The
者よ。
final boss of Shadowbringers is fighting a warrior of light as the warrior of darkness.
So, Elidibus has made it clear with this. Emmett Selk did a lot, but I think Elidibus's character arc here makes it clear. Wait. I shouldn't talk.
The seat of Azem.
西への術式。しかもハイデリンの気配がない。お前は一体。
Yeah, let's do it.
いや、いかなるものであれ、打ち果たしてみせよう。私の全てが擦り切れたとて、この剣は収めるものか。
Yo, this music. The Seat of Sacrifice. We made our own party summon circle. So, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh shit. The riding home bit.
It's not even it. That's why I told you to crank the tunes.
Oh.
It is the Amazon Fiend.
Can't quite hear the lyrics because the style of it.
I'll give them to you when we're done.
It's the thing, you know, the voice effects going on as well as the guitars. Makes it hard to hear, but
They do like voice effects. So I did say something about something.
yeah, you were saying about Elidibus's character arc.
I was going. The point I was trying to make is Emmett Silk established it, but Elidibus is the perspective that the way things are is the bad ending of their story. They're the hero.
Yeah.
The Exians are the real heroes here. And that's not the case entirely because they're killing countless lives to get what they wanted back. They aren't without reason, but that doesn't make it good for anyone else.
No, we are literally about to drive those people, like the very literal, very last of them is about to die. We're about to make them extinct, functionally. Like the last remnant of their society, essentially, we are literally about to end that. It's kind of like main game Shadowbringers also did it, and it was fucking rad there. But it is the thing of like, one of the best ways you can like do a villain is have you be as much the final boss to them as they are to you. We were that for Emmett itself. We were literally like pushing him to the edge, because if if he couldn't stop us, then it would literally be that's it. Everything they have done is for nothing because we would end it. And a lot of us is the same way. I do just want to establish again, by the way. Fucking, we haven't fought him yet, but the final boss of Shadowbringers being the literal Final Fantasy 1 representative warrior of light, declaring you the warrior of darkness and fighting you. Like,
delicious.
Hard. Where was Ishikawa before Shadowbringers? Well, I guess we know she was on The Dark Knight Comes.
Yeah, and some other side content. Don't stuff.
She was also Omega, wasn't she?
I think so.
That was also really good. Fucking, if Square Enix don't do absolutely everything they can to hold on to her and just let her keep slamming out bangers, fucking what, like, the greatest management failure they could probably make from here on, because holy shit.
Speaking of bangers, though, it's still going, right?
It is. The guitars in this are nuts.
Didn't I tell you about a song that was...
Oh, is this it? So, what's it called?
It is called To the Edge.
Ooh.
And it was written while Masayoshi Soken was in the hospital.
Oh fuck, that's right, because that was happened by now. Because it was like after Shadowbringers he went in, wasn't it? After like Shadowbringers
it was in the middle of the patches and such. It was March 2020. This was 5.3, so it came out a bit later.
Fucking, he really didn't miss a beat, did he?
5.3 was August, I think.
Like, just listening to this, you wouldn't be able to tell, like, he was laid up and all that.
So yeah, it's the song with the ticking death clock in it was the one written in the hospital.
Man.
And when I give you the lyrics, it's gonna have many meanings in it. And then you will say, "Wow, this really is the best song in the game."
I just realized if this Riding Home bit has the dying hope in it, then, you know, that in itself was a very, like, cool.
Since this is taking longer than I thought, here's another fun fact of the day.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadowbringers main theme and To the Edge are sung by the same guy, Jason Miller.
Mm.
You don't know that name? Don't worry about it. It's gonna have a payoff like the Orion one did.
I was gonna say not offhand.
Jason Miller. Coincidentally, he's done some additional voices for Square. I think he was in 7 Remake as additional voices and a couple others. So he's around. He's got something with Square. It's a little small thing. He was actually also Raubon, A Realm Reborn
Hey.
before the recast.
I do know the guy, again, forget the name, but the guy for the OG for Raubon actually is the singer for a lot of the songs in Metal Gear Rising in particular.
Guess what? That's what I'm saying. Shadowbringers and To the Edge is sang by the same man who sang Rules of Nature.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's him. He's the current. He's the Realm. That's right. The Realm Reborn was the one.
The Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Raubon before the recast, like I said.
Right.
The guy who sang this song and Shadowbringers' main theme
is the Metal Gear Rising guy.
sang Rules of Nature and Red Sun. I checked the credits. Those are the 2 songs he sang in Rising.
Nice. Red Sun, because of the nature of the fight, and you often won't. It's pretty good odds you actually won't hear the lyrics in Red Sun because you can actually skip the phase where it kicks in. But it is, like, lyrics wise, like my third favorite in Rising, and that's saying something because every single one of the Rising boss themes is like 10 out of 10.
So yes, that was fun fact. Another one of them.
That's good.
Is that, hey, Shadowbringers
I'm glad he's still doing mad tunes.
The two big songs, voiced by Rules of Nature Man, sang by him. I just don't know why I said voiced.
There we go.
We're going in.
You want a main tank or will I?
I will do it.
Go for it.
It's also another seamless transition, like...
It's fucking glorious when they do that.
我が役目救うべき世界のためにお前を撃つ
The way he's speaking, it really is like the lines the hero would say, isn't it? I noticed your outfit, by the way. Oh, that's your warrior gear. Yeah.
My regular warrior gear. What did you think it was?
Yeah, for a second, I thought it was the artwork gear again.
Nah. Okay.
Mash it.
Yep, you're gonna have to mash the hardest you ever have.
Terror Unleashed. True Walking Dead, what?
Okay, so everyone has Walking Dead. That's how we start the fight. We all need to be healed to max.
Oh shit. Saw that on the video.
Here's another question.
Yep.
You're Dark Knight, he's Paladin. Does that make him Griffith? I haven't read Berserk, but does it do that?
You know, kinda, yeah. He looks like Griffith at least. Griffith himself does become a bit Dark Knight demon. Absolute fire for you.
Don't move. Because that's pyretic. Oh, I did it a little too early, so I took a hit.
Tank LB in second phase, apparently.
Yeah, this is the one time of movement, as you can see.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a tank LB. So the first time you've actually had to do tank LB in...
Main story.
Main story. He's imbuing his blade with fire. So stop. So he's gonna do imbued Coruscant. And after he does this move, the fire he imbued is gonna happen. And you know what fire does? It's pyretic. So he sets up an element that takes place after his imbued attack.
Based on our health, you and I are the only ones who actually got that. Summon worm.
Hey, look, it's Bahamut.
My boy. He's
so
Bahamut. The bitter end. Hell Dragon Dive.
Even dead people have to mash, I guess.
I was wondering about that.
Everyone's here. They're alive again. Oh, we've been banished to the Asian zone. Hit it.
Fuck me, I had to hit like multiple buttons. Okay, I can actually hit multiple buttons. Alright. That makes it better.
Yeah, you've always been able to hit multiple buttons.
I've only ever been doing it with X. I assumed it was only X.
You could hear me key smash. That's the hardest mash in the game so far, I think.
Doable once I realized I can, like, do all... Well, I was only using 3 of the 4 face buttons.
Anyway, we clutched the crystal of Zem to our breast and wished upon it with all our hope.
I love
here
that.
Comes.
We just resummoning ourselves.
Who's this?
Oh.
Who's this? Snap. I recognize that wave.
Oh. That son of a bitch. In his heart of hearts, he had changed sides.
He just wanted to be remembered. He already resigned. That also might be a memory. It's up to interpretation.
But it's still a memory he made. Like so at some point he's like, in case it may come to be that I have to stand against Elidibus.
Anyway, that pose was a reference to the Realm Reborn art.
Yeah.
Hey, look, he's charging LB4.
Oh. Are you popping it? Yeah.
Alright, we made it to, phase 2. Imbued absolute fire 3. Spectre of Light. Anyway, I like when he does the Realm Reborn Yoshitaka Yamano art.
It's good, yeah.
It's like, wow.
Sorry, I popped tanks downstairs on the assumption I was going to have to hit them.
2 stack.
Stack. Good.
Imbued Coruscants. Hey, remember what he imbued earlier?
Fire. It's like just not attacking or not moving, out of curiosity.
I think hitting... I don't know if auto attack counts, but hitting buttons does count.
Okay. Getting a bit spicy there.
We need to get away from... Oh, we're too close.
Are we?
The other guy had one of those personalized spread out markers. The ones that are silver looking, you know the ones.
Yeah, yeah.
So you usually want to cross over to avoid the extra damage, but we didn't go through it fine.
To the limit. Breaking his limits. Radiant forever.
That's his LB1. Oh dear.
Was that supposed to happen?
That cleaves.
Does he
I
point
didn't
it
remember that.
behind
I
him?
pointed. I was kind of sideways.
Okay.
Anyway.
Range LB.
Oh, I forgot that happens later. I haven't done this in a while. I think. Yeah, let's wait.
He's always gonna gank us anyway, isn't he? Stun the thing. Look, you got this. Alright. Oh, we started second phase.
Yeah, if you clear the tank LB, you go to the second phase.
Okay, that's good. So,
Okay, they didn't do it. They just didn't do it.
thought everyone had 2-stack there?
No, one person went immediately to the second one. So I was standing on one with some person, and they moved to the next one before the first one finished that I was standing on, which put a vulnerability on everyone. So this fight really is just him using all your moves.
Yeah, really.
Hey.
No, that's not good.
Split across. Hey. Okay.
That wasn't on me. At least. Alright, to the left.
Nico's gonna kill the party. Wait, no.
Fine.
Almost did. Did.
Love you last night. You're my best friend. I just started throwing it on the healers just to make sure he survived.
Now spread wide. This move again. Get out of where they're gonna go and move.
Fidget back and forth, got it. just casting Sweet on it's fine. Sweet on Sun, I guess 3.
And it's Blizzard. I wasn't moving during it though. Okay, you need to point these Bahamut's out from the middle of the arena. Move the tethers away, because they will do a beam. Okay, that wasn't exactly right, because I was frozen and I had one.
Yep, sorry, I didn't realize where you were.
No, I felt like that was more my fault because I was frozen earlier though, because I forgot to move exactly during up. This is also a pause.
Sick. So this is the good side, so we've got 2 white mages so they can just shit big heals constantly.
He used Hollowed Ground!
Fucker.
True Hollowed Ground, he had the buff. Too bad, we're gonna kill him right now. So that's one of the best boss fights.
I agree, that's really good.
With what many people argue is the best song. Do you want me to post the lyrics, or would you like me to? Because there is a video I also like that plays the song and has the lyrics, but that would take like a couple minutes longer.
I would post us the lyrics.
Okay. But you gotta listen. It's important. It's a good song.
I mean, don't worry, I'll be doing plenty of that.
I know you will.
見くびるな。私は不滅なる者。まだ戦える。捕らえたぞ。お前も私の未来の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろう。
He's laid his trap.
だが忘れるな。この塔は過去から届いた希望だ。
You want to cast him into the rift?
荒くの時代。こいつは天より注ぐ
Oh
力を
no,
受ける
he's
ため
gonna
に作ら
suck
れ
him into the tower.
た。言うなれば特大の城成績だ。
The tower is just a big white aura site when you think about it.
It's a big ether sucker because it was feeding off of Bahamut for ages.
It's supposed to hold energy, like aura site.
その魂ごとまとめていただくぞ。
The lyrics is too long to send in the Discord message. I'll just send a link to the lyrics.
That's thinking raw too. And they got on like the song Shadowbringers, like R and ending. Not looking so hot there, bro. Oh.
これは
He's got so juiced out of him that he's down to his base form.
His wee body.
He's not much of a...
仲間たちの嘆きが聞こえたんだ。世界の行く末についてたくさんの意見が出た。そんなことは珍しいから委員会のみんなが悩んでいた。だったらエリディブスが手助けしに行かないと。そう思って
He split himself from Zodiac for them.
私は好きだったんだ。彼らのことが。役目をやり遂げたら
I interpreted that as Zodiac summoning himself. Because Elidibus was the heart. But that's my interpretation. I think it might not be entirely accurate. It might be an actual split.
Although at the same time, it wouldn't be the first time a primal summoned itself. Alexander pulled that trick on a lesser form.
Susano summoned himself when three items were next to each other.
True, actually. And now he is in the tower. Alright. It's now or never, my guy. Put the rest of yourself inside this. I'm bringing it to the source.
ちょっと張り切りすぎた。この前推奨校としてやるべきことを果たしたら話したいことがあるって言っただろう。第8例祭の要因を退け、呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出し、クリスタリウムの民もこれでもうどんな夢でも見られる。だから笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。あんたと旅がしたい。次の冒険にはきっと俺を連れてってくれ。 信じてくれるか？ありがとう。
Hood back home.
この記憶と魂はあなたと共に彼方へ。されどこの身はこの場所に胸を張って立ち
He's
続け
gonna
る。
sit in the throne, isn't he?
私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に
The throne is too large for him.
希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語り続けるために。
They were able to do a rudimentary cloth stretch when he pulled his hood up, though.
True.
New technologies for cutscenes. There he goes.
"事実、そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。皆さんは急に元の世界に返されることもなく、予定通りの
That's the
方
point. He
法で
didn't die per
帰
se.
還を試みることになりました。闇の戦士と呼ばれたかの人も二つの世界を渡ることができるまま、クリスタルタワーはこの世界と彼
He's
女を
the
つなぐ
tower now.
永遠の道しるべとなったのでした。
Some people view that as him, like, if he did die, it wouldn't have actually sent them back, which is a good thing. That,
Yeah.
He figured out a way that didn't rely on his death, because if he died, you wouldn't go back.
I'm of the mind that he isn't dead. Because, beyond the fact that we have, like, his mind and memories in the jar. And I'm of the mind that he's basically just, you know, been rendered into a crystal stasis. As, in particular, people being rendered into a crystal stasis and left as crystal statues is a world element and key plot point of the 13 games, actually.
Nice. Anyway, I did post the lyrics.
Yeah. Bring them up now. The intro was the Shadowbringers bit. I just realized the splendor behaves black in silence, somber reverie, and all that. That does kind of, in a way, like place like the Asian black robes, I guess, could thematically also be seen as like gowns of mourning in a way.
This song you can entirely view, I believe, from Elidibus's perspective.
Yeah.
Which also, since it's a song of desperation, you can. Everyone said, "Hey, Masayoshi Soken was in the hospital during this, so."
Oh.
It took on an extra meaning once we learned about that at FanFest.
Yeah. I do like that bleeding to the edge, pointing to the edge. Knowing that he wrote this while like still in the hospital for cancer, just seeing the lines like, "To begin, we must first see the end," that's... Ooh.
I think the one that impacts me more is a little later.
This is a long one, too.
It's like a 6 minutes before it loops.
Only alive and fighting death's amber embrace. On hands and knees we pray to gods we've never seen. The final hour upon us, no more time to
Alright,
breathe.
so that's the thing. On hands and knees we pray to gods we've never seen. That's the one that makes me sad. Because it makes me think about him in the hospital.
Yeah, that, like, you know, only alive and fighting death's embrace, the final hour upon us, like, oh. He wrote this, what, faith slowly wasting away? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he wrote this, like... It fits the Elidibus, it fits all that, of course, but you're knowing that when looking at these lyrics, like, oh, this is a man thinking he was going to die. Fuck, dude.
So it's people argue it's the best song in the game. It's at least one of them.
Yeah, no, for sure is at least one of them. I'd have to, like, listen to it more directly about the game sounds and I'll see what I make of it in full, but I think I might like some others more for, like, general music stuff, but just, like, for this as, like, an actual work thing, like a piece of art, fuck, dude. It's like, fuck. What is the eyes of it?
It's probably at least agreeable that it might be his best work.
That's a magnum opus, yeah. Like, there's no two ways about it, like, just looking at it. Then a lot of, like, that's a whole lot of, like, putting himself in a lot of, going all out, because I guess it was something to keep him, like, focused, as he was in the hospital and couldn't see anyone.
Because he references To the Edge specifically during the fan fest, and he says having the work made it feel like things were normal. That's
Fuck.
To the Edge.
I just realized, right, like, the dev team, they would have seen that, someone would probably, like, explain the lyrics to Yoshi P if he doesn't understand English enough. He knew. Imagine what he must have felt with, like, understanding the lyrics in time.
Well, I think it's actually Koji who writes the lyrics in English. So the way I think it works is Soken might write the intent and the maybe he might even write a draft in Japanese, because I don't know if he knows too much English. I don't think he's. I've never found out if he's fluent.
Aye.
I know, for example, Koji wrote the actual lyrics to Endwalker. That's what they said during the fan fest, and they wrote it in 3 days.
3 days.
3 days. But yeah, you can tell where Masayoshi Soken is coming from. This tune.
Yeah.
To the Edge.
It's good
The
shit.
song is called To the Edge.
Remembering the line in Shadowbringers is our defiance drives us straight to the edge.
It's also a reference to that.
I see you there. What's up? Oh, sorry. Hey. Thank you.
That one wasn't as expensive as the the name escapes me. A Long Fall.
This is probably one of the details I like the most, that trick from him itself. Just the thing that he figured it, like he figured he was probably gonna go, so he made the backup plan of like, I will not leave Elidibus alone, or at least I will not let it go like that. he annihilate the Grahatia of the source of present timeline and just replace him? Will they blend? Well,
I mean, the information contained within the Grahatia Prime is identical to the one you've got in that crystal, up to the point where he was woken up after the 8th Umbral Calamity, which is new information to him. So it does not overlap.
I like that. Leaf, Angrid, and Rin's care, not the other way around. Away we go. People buying that replica elegant gear pretty reliably. Teslean sword. Oh. Teleported straight into the cutscene. Of course.
ドゥリア夫人、どうか落ち着いて。いや、
嫌よ。アルフィノちゃんと永遠にお別れなんて。そんなの。
ああ、お前か。これはまあ見ての通りなのだが、アルフィノから事情を聞
Sweet
か
the
さ
way
れ
this
て
is
な。
ended up.
それからずっとこの調子なのだ。私ももうなんと慰めればいいやら。
まったく、いつまでも引っ張らないでくれ。約束していた絵は描き上げたから、あとは言葉を尽くすだけだよ。ドゥリア夫人、どうか聞いてください。実は私はかつて救済の理想を追い求めて大掛かりな組織を作り、手痛い失敗をしたことがあるのです。いえ、失敗などという言葉では生ぬるい。それで命を落とした仲間さえいましたから、間違いなく私の罪でありましょう。一方的に理想を成し遂げようとするバウスリーのことも、その頃の自分とどこか重ねて見ていたのかもしれません。だからこそ私はこの町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。それは自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。この胸に灯してもらった火を大切にして、私もまた歩んでいきたいと思います。
あ、私たちもきっとユールモアを素晴らしい都市にしてみせよう。お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ。そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。まあ場合によっては良くないニュースかもしれないが、そんな時は相談に乗ってやってくれ。
もちろん喜んで。お役に立てる日を楽しみに待ちましょう。
頑張るあなたをずっと応援しているわ。だけど無理はしないでね。あなたが平穏と喜びで満たされますように。そう祈り続ける人がいるってことをどうか忘れないで。愛しているわ。私たちの勇敢で優しい画家さん。 。
「 二人もいつまでもお元気で。
Blast. The journey continues. So that's one thing. Fail has already shown that she can go to the source in some capacity, so Rhonda is a little pixie form, but hey, at least, you know, won't have to completely say goodbye to her. Valor's.
I just changed my warrior glamour for the first time in ages.
You'll have to show me it. We actually did mention this, like you find something in the tower. Ardbert's Crystal of Light.
これはもしやアルバートのクリスタルかい？やっぱりそうか。様子は変わってしまっているようだけど、一体どうして今になって。 彼の体がそんなことになっていたなんて。でもそれも君が眠らせてくれた。彼らの名誉を傷つけることなく。ありがとう。本当に。このクリスタルは
I do like
彼
this.
の思い出として。
In particular, we've had our giant battle. We've like Selena Ledivius, we've completely saved the first raid series aside. And it's just a bunch of like go around, see everyone. Nice little touches and gestures. Just, you know, I love a little wind down.
Meo? 構わないけれど。この気配。
瀬戸、お前本当にでかくなったな。
ああ、アルバート、会いたかった。
Blast.
悩む君を慰められなくてすまなかった。君をかばうことができなくてもっと早くに言葉を得られたら、私がどれほど君を好きか、君に幸せであってほしかったか、ちゃんと伝えられたのに。
バカ、ちゃんと分かってたさ。ありがとな、俺の自慢の相棒。
そうか、彼はまだそこで旅を続けているんだね。だったらお休みというにはまだ早い。どうか遠くまで連れて行ってあげておくれ。明日は私も久々に思い切り飛んでみようかな。あの頃みたいに遥か高くまで風に乗って。
That's a lovely one. I just noticed, like, we haven't hit 5.3 end yet, have we? Unless it was,
Nope.
whatever the Seed of Sacrifice was.
Nope.
Okay. It's been 5 hours. I think this is, like, the longest individual patch in the entire game.
No, Realm Reborn.
I don't know.
Most Realm Reborn, though, probably.
Well,
I
yeah,
feel like a Realm Reborn challenges.
When I say patch, I don't mean the main expansions. I know they're technically patches, but I make that distinction myself. But like, I don't think any of the ARR patches were 5 hours long. Because I don't remember any of them being that long.
マトウヤの姉さん。姉さん、おいらこれからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで、どうか頼むよ。
ルナル、あなた。
なんてごめんよ。困らせるって分かってても言っておきたかったんだ。姉さん、夜の民に力を貸してくれてありがとう。オイラたちが立ち直れたのは姉さんの聡明さと強さと優しさのおかげだ。魔女マトウヤのことはいつまでも忘れないよ。だからどうか向こうでも元気でね。
あなたたちこそ。夜の民の祈りは先人たちの積み重ねた英知だわ。生活が変われば祈りも変わるでしょうけれど、大事になさい。それから一人一人が知ろうとし考えていくことも忘れてはダメよ。困難を乗り越える力はそこから生まれるのだから。
分かった。肝に銘じておくよ。いつかこの魂があの美しい天の暗き海に帰るまでみんな。
ええ。だけど皆の力と知恵を集めても解決しがたい難題にぶつかることがあるかもしれないわ。そんな時は
どうすればいいんだい？
な時はきっと私を呼びなさい。
tormenting him a bit before he
私
came
は
out
魔女
with
マ
it.
トーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術くらいそのうち見つけ出してみせるわ。 こっ
She's
ちにもま
calling
だ
her shot. She's saying,
解き
I'm
明かしたい
gonna
真実がある
figure
こと
it
だ
out.
し
Don't
ね。
worry. It's gonna happen someday.
I don't doubt she will.
アルさん。
ちょっともう。
Again, I also do this to my cat. Magnus. Time to reach for the stars of a trolley. We got more than one trolley. This leaves me a bit curious as what a run.
If only Green had a story to be told in a raid. In fact, that's gonna be kind of odd because Thancred is in.
He's gonna be there, yeah.
He's gonna be there after not being able to come back, so you're gonna have to suspend your disbelief for the
Oh, that's fine.
5.05 and 5.2 Eden.
I suppose it's kind of, for that one, it might have been better to weave them in or something to be more graceful, but eh.
れで全員ね。おかげさまでそれぞれ挨拶は済ませられたわ。
今ベークラグ殿が我々のソウルサイフォンを確認してくださっています。マグを持ち帰ることになるあなたも含め、帰還の準備ができ次第塔の中に来てほしいとのことです。
This is the thing around Jim. I can just bounce back and forth like a motherfucker, so.
Well, yeah, but you have the whole point is that you have to carry them, physically carry their souls. So you are a part of this process.
今まで本当にお世話になりました。光の反乱からノルブラントを守ってくれたミンフィリア。その誰が欠けても今のこの世界はありませんでした。私たちの感謝はとても言葉では言い尽くせません。これからもまだまだ大変なことはあるだろうけど、私その度に皆さんとの冒険を思い出します。嬉しかったこと、驚いたこと、苦労したこと、全部そしたらどんな困難だってきっと乗り越えられます。私、光の巫女ミンフィリアでよかった。いいんでよかった。これからもこの名前と思い出を連れて世界中の皆さんと一緒に明日に向かって歩きます。
サンクレッド、私たちからの返事はお任せしても。分かってるさ。お前がどれだけたくさん成長してきたかもちゃんと。どこの空の下にいてもお前の幸せを願ってる。
私たちからもよろしいでしょうか。
みんな来てくれたのか。
あなた方にはどれだけ感謝しても足りないくらいなのです。せめて見送りくらいはさせてください。皆さんのこれまでの戦いに心から敬意を表します。あなた方が命がけで抗ってくれたからこそ。そして何より戦いばかりではありましたが、新たな仲間が増えたようで楽しい日々でもありました。 寂しくなりますが、前に進まんとする者は応援するのがクリスタリウムの町というものです。だから今はただあなた方の無事を願って、私たちも感謝を胸にそれぞれの道で頑張りたいと思います。
そんなに肩肘張らなくったって、この町については何も心配してないわよ。
Presumably, it must have explained to them at some point what happened to the Exarch, which is...
ああ、
Oh.
強い町だからね。それに彼方から届いた希望がいつまでもこうして照らしてくれているのだから。
水晶号がどこから来た何者だったのか、ついに本人から聞くことはできませんでしたが、現状こそが何よりも雄弁な答えでしょう。王の身に起きたことについては報告をいただいております。大丈夫です。きっと全部うまくいきます。この町の皆がクリスタリウムで生まれ育った全ての民がそれを祈っているのですから。だから王が目覚め、もし私たちのことを覚えていたらどうか伝えてはいただけないでしょうか。こちらの心配はいりませんと。今度こそ下手な隠し事なんてせず、思う存分命を謳歌してください。いつかあなたがこちらでのことを思い出してふと笑うような夜があれば、私たちもきっと同じように笑っていますと。お願いできますか。ありがとうございます。おじいちゃんのこと、私たちの子のこと。
They called him Grandpa in the Japanese dub arc.
That just makes the picture I sent better.
預かるものも預かったことだし、そろそろ行きましょうか。
Mauled upon no one in particular. Yeah. That's good.
That's the last quest of 5.3.
Reflections in Crystal.
That was the name of the patch. Before you go anywhere, I'm standing in the plaza.
I noticed the dot. Ew. That's
It's
slick.
the best coat in the game for tanks.
Is it?
Not stats wise, it's just the coolest looking coat for tanks.
Boston coat. Yeah, you're not wrong. That looks fucking radical.
Now, you might like armor, but that's not a coat. This is the best coat. I was like, this is a good warrior.
Yeah.
Rethink my warrior look.
It does look pretty slick.
Yes. Alright, go on to your quest. It's important. You're about to journey home in a big moment.
Carry it as if your life depended on it. Use it or sell it. Then becoming a gunbreaker herself would be lovely. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's time.
では、先ほど教えた通りに進めてくれ。まずは記憶からだ。
うまくいったようですね。
So far, so good.
なら次はいよいよ魂よね。アンジェロ、頼んだわよ。成功だ。きちんと記憶と魂が込められておる。さあ、これは今よりお主のものだ。回収して落とさんようにしっかりしまってくれ。 大丈夫ですよね。
そうだな。世界を超えるという点においてはわしも素人同然だ。故に 魂を持ち帰るという点について述べるとすれば、それもまた確かなことは言えん。わしも過去の名だたる魔導士たちも魂の全てを解明してはおらんのでな。いかに準備をしようとも事故は起きうるし、奇跡も起きる。だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
全部きちんと持ったようだな。ではそこの鏡の巻からお主の世界に帰るがいい。起動されたままになっておったから間違いなくお主を送り届けてくれよう。
Wheel. Alright, nothing else for it. Get back in. I suppose close enough will do, but I think I would have put it on them myself, just to guarantee. Yeah.
ありがとう。まだ感覚がおぼろげだけれど、おかげさまで無事みたいだわ。ただとにかく体が重たくってすぐには動けそうもないから、あとは任せていいかしら。
彼の血を用いたマグがあれば固く閉ざされた扉も
Suppose yeah, that makes sense. The vessel is literally made of his blood, which is the key to the opening of the crystal tower.
タタル、よければ君特製のお茶を入れてくれるかな。一人分多めにお願いするよ。
Krylos realized at that moment. It's funny.
長く長く続く道、あなたはそこを旅し続けている。一つ一つの冒険は歩みを進めるほどに過去になっていくだろう。そこで出会った人々の声を、顔を思い出せなくなる日が来たとして
Yeah.
そんな時にはこれだけ思い出してほしい。どんなに遠くなろうとも、すべての冒険は今日のあなたに続いている。どれほどの苦難と
It is the funny thing
耐え難い苦しみが襲っ
only
て
it
こよう
would
と
be
流
mandatory because you don't need to have actually done Alexander Omega yourself. Just
した
the
涙が
theoretical you in the previous
受けた
timeline
祈
just
りが
had to. But
決
this
し
one
て
you
あ
need
な
to
たを
do. 'Cause you need to be
一
here
人に
now.
はしないだろう。
Where did you get yourself to in here?
この記憶の最後に私はそう願っている。
I would like to congratulate you because you've now just entered the cool new motion capture technology zone. Please enjoy this scene.
Okay. I hope his outfit is reverted.
どうしたんだいアリゼ。もしかしてまだ具合が優れない
So,
と。
the first use of motion capture is Alex just slapping her head on the table.
クルルが面倒を見ててくれたおかげで、さほど
Okay,
鈍
you
って
can
ないの
really
かしら
tell they got mocap. Now look at that.
The animation is so much now.
It really is.
アルフィノはあれを見ても何も思わないわけ。
It's a sudden jump, and everyone was like, "What?"
I know, that's
When
nuts.
they first saw this, they were like crazy.
Alex is not happy that the R3 got their fucking... Look at him do his poses. That's amazing. I love you.
服もぴったりだったけれど、武器も素晴らしい出来ね。
Ah, there we go.
時々夢に
Pharaoh
現
could
れる
just show
妖
her
精
what
さ
they
んに
look like.
詳しく教えていただいた甲斐がありました。ただ武器は私だけじゃ再現できなくて、実は各国名士の皆さんが協力してくださったのです。すぐに駆けつけられずとも皆の帰還を心から嬉しく思うとの伝言もお預かりしております。
随分と大ごとにされたものだが、せっかくの一品だ。ありがたく頂戴すると伝えておいてくれ。
そりゃあ私とアルヒナは戦い方も変わってないし、この服だって気
She's
に入ってる
complaining
わ
she
よ。
didn't get an outfit though.
でもこう成長したって感じがない
He
じゃ
didn't
ない。
change classes this one, so she's upset. Meanwhile, Alphino is still just his own breed of summoner,
私た
so
ちよりも先に装備を新調すべき御人が他にもいたのだから。
slide down in the suit. This animation jump is glorious.
働いた。これだけ魔力を使うとさすがにお腹がペコペコよ。
She's here to eat the bread.
She even took a bite out of it and the bite disappeared.
タタルさん、
That's
私に
nuts.
もお茶と、あと何か甘いもの。
Also, I like that she gets a disappointed face after taking a bite.
Yeah.
Which is Archon loaf.
It's not nice toast, it's misery
様子
bread.
ですと、結界の方は無事に張り終えたのでしょうか。ああ、クルルにベークラグ殿の代わりをしてもらっ
There
て、
he is.
どうにかこうにかあの時の結界を再現できた。多少強度は落ちてるが、並大抵のやつじゃ塔に近づけないし、もし侵入されて
Ooh,
も
slick new
俺
stuff.
が察知できるはずだ。大変素晴らしい。これであなたはどこへでも行けるというわけですね。していかがですか、先日の提案へのご回答は。それはもちろんいいのであれば。
The increased tail wag as well.
今日から暁の決命に加えてもらうグラハティアだ。こっちでもよろしくな。もうはるか昔になった子供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それははるか届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、
大変だ。すぐそこでヒッポグリフの大軍が暴れ回ってるんだ。誰か力を貸してくれ。
肩慣らしにはちょうど良さそうね。
アリゼ。
From that height?
まったく。
Ishtowa does his ammo now, that's funny.
私もこのお茶をいただいたら出ようかしら。
おお、恐ろしい。辺り一面焼け野原ですか。しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。
Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker is unnecessary. That's the end of the game. Come on.
You know, honestly, yeah, kinda, huh? Oh.
If they released 5.3 and said we changed our mind, the next one is the new story arc.
That'd
no one would have been mad. That it was 5.3. Everyone would be happy.
We do have one gaudy bitch lingering.
Yes. Also, Animation Zone doesn't end yet. It continues into this cutscene.
週末の記憶か。なるほど、そうとわかれば見飽きた夢にも見どころがある。おやおやおや。手始めに城を制圧してくださいとは言いました。簡単すぎて居眠りとは。
What's your deal?
結構、実に結構です。こちらの準備もおかげさまで順調ですよ。いやいや、本当に怖いくらい順風満帆ですね。何ってまずちょうどいい死体が手に入ったのが幸いでした。俺の死を証明していた民衆派はもはや壊滅状態。実は生きてましたなんて言い訳がいくらでも通る。加えてほら、ブルトゥスケといえばなかなかの富豪のようじゃないですか。いいですよね。あか、人を動かすのにこれ以上なく手っ取り早い手段でしょ。実際計画の進行に大いに役立ってますよ。
Brutus. Who was Brutus? That was one of them.
おやいけない。あなたと俺は知り合いでしたっけ？
Brutus was one of the Guardians, I remember. Like, the name is familiar. Who was it?
You gonna see it, you could get mad.
Oh. Of course.
Haha.
どうか気を悪くなさいませんように、殿下。
Okay, so he's picked up his corpse and is walking him about, but now the question is...
An Asian took Asahi's body as like a funny prank because he wanted to work so much with Xenos, and he's like, he's dead, but what if I took his body? Maybe do a terrible prank pull on him in the afterlife.
Yeah, and he's playing it up here. And Xenos doesn't even remember who he was.
お気になさらないでください。俺はあくまでただの器。殿下と組むのは
ファンダニエル。
私ファダニエルなのですから。
Damn Daniel.
It's got a different tint to it than the ones we know.
さてさてさて、城の制圧が終わったからには次に進みませんとね。しかし、はて、これほど勝手に暴れてもお咎めに来ないとは。
エリディブスったら消されちゃいました。ついにオリジナルもこれで全滅。
The last of the Unsung. So he isn't one of the Unsunder.
結構カビの生えた使命やら記憶やらをもう教えつけられない。それよりも楽しく今を生きるといたしましょう。
These guys having a fucking time of it. They're making the most of this motion capture.
ねえ、殿下。そろそろあなた好みの狩り場を作る。
I guess if he doesn't give a shit about the memories of the past or anything, like, what do you want? Chaos, I guess.
そこで待ち受けるのは最低の故にこそ最悪な飢え切った獣だ。
好きにするがいい。さて、そろそろ戻っていいような、友よ。冒険の土産話はその技で戦いでたっぷりと聞かせてもらうとしよう。しかればまずは舞台の準備だ。お前と再び最高の一戦に興じるためならば、世界一つ踏み鳴らしてくれようぞ。
獣は恐るべき終末をもたらす。英雄が足を踏み入れるのは星と命をめぐる物語の
So yeah, really.
最終章だ。
That's kind of set up Endwalker is basically the victory lap, doesn't it?
That animation, though, wow!
Really good, yeah. Like, legitimately super good. Like, the amount of movement and stuff they got going on.
That was a worthwhile thing for them to invest in. I hope to see it throughout Endwalker a bit.
Ah, yeah.
Although
yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be sparingly done, though, because doing motion capture is a lot of work, too.
It is, yeah. Probably more awkward, too, not when they can't get everyone in the studio.
But I would like to see some of that, because that was great. And it was not just the motion capture too. It was all the animation technologies, like the biting into the bread. Ystrola's tea had actual liquid physics and went down. They changed it after she drank. He split the coin. All these new animation tricks. It's like, wow, they're going for it. But I will say. 5.3 would have been the perfect ending if you cut off that Xenos scene and just said Xenos actually died of a heart attack because of the resonant oops.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even need to do that. You could literally just have it be like, because, you know, there is going to be the new story arc. It literally could be like the next leg of story arc 1 and it starts with Xenos.
Yeah. No, because I trust this team with whatever. They made Shadowbringers. They're going to probably make something fantastic. But that did give me apprehension. As I like Xenos, but after Shadowbringers, it takes some balls to say, this isn't the end, and we're doing Xenos again. I'm like, did Xenos once, though. He's a good character, but do we need second Xenos?
The problem is they did leave that as a lingering thread.
They did leave that, but do we need second Xenos that much?
To be honest, I think we kind of do, because even without, like, the other, the lesser Ascian, like, just basically letting Xenos, or facilitating Xenos' setup for this, like, murder rampage, the Empire, while collapsing, is still there. We still have to, like, run our merry trail of murder in there to solve it.
Yes.
I do think, like, a victory lap to run up all of the, like, remaining plot threads was necessary, because, like, there is still the lingering detail of, like, we know for a fact that Hyland and Zodiac are, like, not revered gods or anything, but literally just, like, leftover primals from the Ascian society. Surely we gotta do something about that.
Yes, there's clearly loose ends. But these are all valid points. But I only just want... I was like...
I do agree, like, if they had just said that this is it, the end of Final Fantasy XIV, that is a perfect point to end it on. Like, that's it, like, that final scene, like, yeah, even before the Xenos one, that would have been, like, just perfect, like, job done, you've done it, like, Final Fantasy XIV end there. Like, mwah.
But my thinking also sort of goes back to... Did Xenos even really need to come back to life? His story could have just been contained to 4.0, and I would say,
I mean, yeah, but... like, if they hadn't, like, continued the thread, then sure, that'd have been fine. It could have been contained there, but as long as they have, like, stuff to do, like, they may as well do it. Given, like, the sheer amount of use Ishikawa has gotten out of, and the team in general has gotten out of a lot of the, like, ambient background details and, lore elements, world elements, like, stuff you just pick up inside content, all of that, and how much of it gets used for Shadowbringers to make it as good as it is.
yes.
I do not doubt for a second they can make Xenos 2 work, like, unbelievably.
That's what I was also going to go into, because the thinking is, like I said, takes a lot of guts to say, there's more, after such a good feeling that 5.3 was. 5.3 is fantastic. It's great. But you have to really believe in it to say, we know where we're going to end, and that wasn't it. There's a real end. And, I believe they can fully do it, and they can make Xenos a second time really cool. I believe it entirely. They can make him weirder and a lot of different things. I think Xenos would benefit from being just a weirder guy.
Yeah.
I did complain that I feel like splitting the focus could have made Xenos even better in Stormblood if they didn't split the focus as much between the villains.
Yeah.
But they made Elidibus a character who, prior to 5.2, was just, I'm evil. I'm evil over here. Look, I'm menacing. And then in 2 patches they were like, the rain has stopped and it's a beautiful day outside. And it's like, wow, okay, that's a lot of you just did to a not very much anything going on character. You made him to a lot of stuff going on character.
Yeah.
So I believe it's fully within their power to make this fantastic, which is why I only believe it's like, it's a pretty not insignificant, because I said it was like 5% or something, that it could kind of clash, in my opinion. And everything else is like, it's gonna be great when we get to Endwalker.
Pretty much.
Great. Believe entirely in them. but Xenos 2 after Emmett Selk left a weird feeling for me. I was like,
I mean, like, the problem with that is, like, Emmett Selk is legitimately, not just, like, in 14, he's legitimately one of, like, the best Final Fantasy villains, and probably on, like, a genre high for, like, RPGs in general. Like, he is exceptionally done. But, that's kind of the thing, like, it's kind of the thing that Endwalker has going on in general, is, like, it's not just a tough act to follow, this is probably the hardest possible act to follow.
that is it exactly. And that's where I was, like, nervous, because Xenos is not Emmett Selk.
And my kind of thing is, like, who is,
He doesn't...
honestly?
No, and he doesn't have to be. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
But it made me consider. But again, this is a small voice in the back of my head that's like, please, this is the end to one of my favorite games. Don't make a mistake or I might cry. and then the rest of my brain is saying, yeah, video games. Yeah.
Let's see, you haven't played Final Fantasy IX, right?
Not yet.
Well, I guess all I'll say is this, like, Final Fantasy IX, my favorite game of all time, right? Tangibly unfinished. Like, you can tell from the moment you get into Disc 4, like, they ran out of budget. The whole thing is, like, they ran out of money for their time, basically. And you can tell. There's, like...
Isn't it the same case for 12? Two of your favorites?
Yeah, well, 12 actually wasn't so much that it ran out of time, was it Matsuno had... like, you know, like mental health issues and such towards the end of development, and when things are getting awkward and stuff, so he was taken off it towards the end, and it was like passed on to like run it out, basically. And it had like a troubled development at times, because like Van and Penelo, for instance, weren't there in the original plan at all, and you can tell. While they aren't like completely periphery and pointless, they do have a point. Well, Van more than Penelo. You can tell they were not there. They were not part of the original plan.
Yeah.
9, but like 12 is still like ultimately a finished thing. It was basically mostly intact by the time Matsuno had to like call it quits, basically. That's why Yzma is named for him. It was like an honor thing for when he had to leave. Like the dev team made the Ultra Boss and named it after him for that reason.
Yeah.
But
hey, new room in the Rising Stones.
Yeah, I like to do that. You go in there.
I think it's because they had to model a room for the Scions to be in there.
Right, no.
They're like, we don't have a room for them. Just put in a room! And then they just made a room.
Oh yeah, Thancred's in. It's a lot better when they have the lights on, goddamn.
Yeah. I also got a little business table for important business. We can't use Minfilia's office anymore because she doesn't exist.
Azema, the Warden in Eorzea, to Azim, the Dawnfather in the Far East. Oh.
You might have also noticed, if you recall, all the stones you picked up were constellations.
Ah,
Stone
right.
of Azem was one big star, because the Stone of Azem is the sun.
That's really neat. Oh, that's actually fucking extremely funny for the Azim step. If only Magni knew that a literal shard of Azim stood in front of him.
I think it's more the Azim step because it's more like referencing it's very sunlight, bright, and sun and the moon.
Yeah, but he does like position himself as like, you know, direct descendant of Azim essentially and all that.
Yeah.
So.
Neat.
Mikote culture things. We probably shouldn't call him Tia because he actually does have a territory.
If you pull out the Crystal Exarch minion, the wind-up Mistle,
Yep.
and talk to Grahatia, he will say a unique thing.
I think it's the first time anyone has a dialogue box reacting to a minion, though.
Also,
oh,
I think
you can't summon minions here.
You probably have to go outside. Actually, can you talk to him? Because
Talk to him here, yeah.
I think you have to own
Oh,
it.
show him your wind-up Mistle. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's more than just a wee line.
It's a cutscene. Anyway, I was gonna say we probably have to forego Academia Annider.
Yeah.
If we want to just do story. But it's not urgent, it's an optional dungeon just to get you the roulette.
Yeah, they made you a little automaton anyway. Cryo's looking over here.
Also, he broke off a piece of the crystal tower and stuck it on a stick, and that's his staff.
That's pretty metal.
Now that he's awake, he's also kind of just the keeper of the crystal tower now, as he pretty much said in the scene of 5.3. He's like, make sure it's good hands, I'm in charge of the tower.
But yeah, like any which way, like I to go back to my ultimate point was like Final Fantasy 9 is still my favorite, even though it is tangibly unfinished. There are bits missing. There's actually like hints inside the game, like stuff you can spot that like reveals there's even full-on CG cutscenes and stuff left on the table, like left on the cutting room floor. But even then, like while this 4 is a bit of a it does have a lot of good stuff in it, of course, and all that, but even though that's where like the game does kind of just like quickly sprint towards its end, still fucking excellent as a game and all that. So I'm kind of like, even if Endwalker can't live up to Shadowbringers, doesn't really have to, I suppose. It's still fucking excellent any which way. Even if they just like, it's just good, that's fine. By my kind, like, you know, this is like the hardest act you could possibly have to follow. So, for me anyway, I'm not so much concerned about even if Endwalker just kind of walks over the line. Like, by all means, go for it.
Yeah, but Ishikawa was reading it, so I got faith that she's gonna do weird things with
She's probably gonna slam it out of the park, or at least, you know, like do really interesting and fucking cool things with what she has left to mess with.
If she can't slam it out of the park, maybe she can still hit a double.
Yeah.
5.4, woo!
Let's go. Yeah, that does put like 5.3 at the 6R mark, and like I'm pretty sure that is the longest individual patch by far.
5.4 and 5.5 stuff, not as long, no normal patch length, but I feel like 5.3 also kind of deserves it.
True, yeah, like it really makes the most of being the ending patch, so to speak.
Yeah.
In
fact, another quick question. When we beat 5.0, that is the usual ending of the main expansion. You even said 14 is up there with 12 for you. Does 5.3 change it? Make you a little higher? Or is it still a tough call?
I think what I'll put like is like this, because while I do consider like 5.4 on like this is technically Endwalker stuff, so that won't factor in. What will factor in, I think, to like make the deciding call is how does the side kind of Trial Series, Raid Series, Alliance Raid, how do they hold up?
Yeah.
Because a big part of weighing stuff like Heaven's Word and Stormblood as well is like you can't not factor Alexander and Omega into those.
I also don't. It can be a tie for all I care. I was just like, does this, because the 5.3 only adds to 5.0, and you were already saying how much you liked it. So I was like, does this change how you feel? Is more of my question.
It does make me like 14 more, but in terms of like, you know, the ranking and all that, not yet. I would rather see, you know, we have the all-star side lineup. You know, we have Matsuno and Bajie, we have Nomura and Eden, we have Taro in the Alliance Raids, and we have the Trial Series. It's like the weapons from 7. So like, I'm kind of like, okay. Big, like a legitimately a massive part of what makes me like what really got me super jazzed on like Heaven's Word and Stormblood really was like the Raid series. Like I kind of can't understate like the sheer aesthetic difference and like especially music and visual difference that Alexander is to everything else, and how much that elevates a lot of Heaven's Word. Especially, yeah.
Masayoshi Soken knows music.
He knows music. Like, Heaven's Word is really good in its own right, like, really fucking great. Wouldn't be, like, as much of a shining gem if it didn't have Alexander.
Yeah. This brings me to another fun fact that I wanted to say after To the Edge and 5.3, though. I feel like I've already said this, though, but Chris did not know it when I told him during, his Smash Brothers music. 14 is the first time Masayoshi Soken touched Final Fantasy.
Yeah, because I don't like for most of them it's been Uematsu and a few others once Uematsu began. Like, you know, once Uematsu basically left after 10 and just went on freelance.
So his Soken's 2 most high-profile titles. He also even before how should I say this? The titles he did work on weren't even that big. The 2 biggest titles he did was Mario Hoops 3-on-3, also known as Mario Slam Basketball in other regions, and Mario Sports Mix. Those are the Square developed Mario sports games. He composed those.
That's a hell of a jump, and I am kind of the thing of like, damn Square, where were you keeping these people? And why weren't you like, why didn't you know until 14?
Soken also was a sound editor on Drakengard 2 and 3, but not really much of a composer, I don't think.
That's interesting, because while I haven't played Drakengard 3, I do know that music and sound apparently are very thematically important in that.
Yeah. And the only other big thing of note, I think, is Dawn of Mana, so Seiken Densetsu 4, he did a bit of composing on. Okay. But no one really talks about 4, I don't think.
It's not very good. Dawn of Mana is like an awkward one. Like, Legend of Mana is like the really good PS1 era one. Dawn of Mana, well, I forget if that was PS2 or PS1, but that was like...
It was PS2, I looked it up.
PS2, yeah, that was a bit piss.
Yeah. I figured as much because it's like, well, he worked on this, but no one goes past 3 when they talk about the series, really. And that was my finding out that there was a 4, so it must not have done well.
Pretty much the only one after that until the recent revival was like Children of Mana on the DS, which was legitimately quite good. I really liked that game. But, you know, that the series went dormant until like Nye, basically.
Yeah. Lisa's back.
Crew's back in one room. Bless.
Lisa.
Oh yeah, we have a new body by the way. I forget if you knew him or not.
Nah.
あなたは？
In fact, Grahatia only really met Sid and Rambros and Nero, I think.
You must have known Kyle at some point, because like, she references as having known him personally.
Yeah, that is true. The others, I mean, Grahatia was from Charlian, but I think he only really got to know the others in the first.
暁に参加させてもらうことになったグラハティアだ。あんたの活躍は記録の上でだがよく知ってる。あえて光栄だ。
あなたが話には聞いてるわ。
彼は唯一無二の経験と知識を持っているんだ。かの世界で共に困難と戦った頼れる仲間だよ。
It's funny, he doesn't have like a food and position of importance that like hide behind anymore. So now every time someone's like, oh yeah, he's really good, he's be like, oh fuck, oh god, they're talking about me. It's nice.
He's shy.
When he doesn't get the veil of mystery, he's like, oh no, I'm shy. Don't talk to me.
時空を超えて第一世界に途方もない話だけど、それならもう霊災が起こる心配もないの？
天聖組のアシエンは今なお残っているでしょう。しかし
Unless the plan, as the other guy seems to be, is literally just fuck it, fuck shit up, why not?
依然として警戒は必要ですが、当面の危機は避けられたと考えて良いでしょ
う。よかった。それにしてもゾディアークとハイデリンが晩神だったなんて簡単には受け止められないね。
これ以上の霊災が発生しなければ世界の統合は起こらない。ゾディアークが完全な力を得ることもない。でも最古にして最強と謳われる晩神が不完全な形である。
He also must ask the question of what of Hyolyn, in particular because like, well, obviously she's still there, like resonating the hear, feel, think thing, like the people who saw the Star Shard in the first. Hasn't really said or done much of fucking anything, really, which is kind of like, what happened?
それが悪用されないよう見守るべきだと思うのよ。世界を救いたいという願いを込められたあの晩神をね。
ところでリセはどうしてここに？
いけない。みんなと再会できたのが嬉しくって本来の目的を忘れるところだったよ。今日は同盟軍の伝令として来たんだ。帝国の剣なんだけど、バリス帝の死後そのいとこにあたるネルワって皇族が後継者に名乗りを上げたらしいんだ。だけど反発する勢力との間で内戦状態に突入。すでにテイとガレマルドは戦闘によって崩壊状態だっていう噂もあるほどなの。それを踏まえてこれからアラミ語で会議が開かれるんだけど、暁にも参加を依頼したいんだ。
They barely fixed it after the last one. It's only been a little while and now it's war again. So who knows?
こっちもちょうど帝国に潜入しようと考えていたところだ。出発前に最新の情報を共有してもらえるなら助かる。
I do like now that perhaps over like their shared bonding having been dad and dad to like a girl on the first Thancred and Urianger just not being like the bro team off to do their stealth antics. That's fun.
Well, when you think about it,
悪いんだけど私は欠席させてもらっていいかしら。どうしてもやりたい
Oh
ことがあって。
yeah, actually.
They fit perfectly
さ
for
っ
the
きも
dynamic.
何か言いかけていたね
They really
その
do.
ことかい
ええ、実は
That's right, yeah, Alice realized that she can probably fix the tempered using what she learned from
なるほど
first.
ポークシーを使った積み食い化の治
This is
療
the episode where we try
あ
to
れを
cure
応用すると
tempering.
いう話だね
Pretty big ask.
Pretty big ask, but
テンパードの
It's
治
only
療
been
って
decades of
夢みたいな
scholars
話じゃ
trying
な
to
い。
figure that out.
会議の方は
No big deal.
全員が
Just
参
gonna
加する
see.
必要もないんだし、その研究
remembering the pilot
絶対に
people
進めてみる
that
べき
we
だよ。
know for a fact were definitely for sure put to the death after the Ifrit incident. Because you can find one of them running around the fucking Palace of the Dead as a zombie. Necromancer just picked him out of the pile and was like, get back up.
ありがとう。
So at least we'll be able to
あ
stop
なたも
that.
手伝ってくれない？お堅い会議の方が好き
Be
っ
able to
て
free
いう
the
のは
Kalyana tribe actually as well, among other things.
ありがとう。そうこなくちゃね。
だったら俺もぜひ同行させてくれ。
そんなに意気込まなくても誰も反対なんてしないわよ。思う
He's
存
not
分
used to being
英
able
雄
to
と
just
冒険
ask
し
to
てらっ
go
しゃい。
places. He's been too used to being tethered to a tower for 100 years.
そういうつもりじゃ。ただ
Longer
第一世
actually,
界
because
で
we'll
の
see
経験
who
が役
decided
立
that
つか
for a
もしれな
while.
いと。
では我々は会議に向かうとするよ
You know, now that we've crossed the 5.3 line, it made me think about, again, people who say, oh, it's an MMO, I don't want to try it. Those type of people. And especially, because I didn't bring it up before, there's a subcategory of those people who say things like, oh, it doesn't count, or it's not a real Final Fantasy, and that type of person must be made into dust.
Yeah, honestly.
We don't care. We don't care for that person. That person is they're just too wrong to exist.
Just no, you are wronger than you could possibly know.
This is a real Final Fantasy that you play with other people.
Like, it was half equip and half truth when I made that one stream tweet that was like retroactive Game of the Year 2019 contender. It's just full on. It's just the full truth now, honestly. I'd have to remember what was it. Yeah.
That means it beat DMC 5.
No, I said contender. I didn't see actual.
Oh, I thought you said it
retroactive.
was. I thought you said it was.
No, it's full as in like, it was like half equipped that it was a contender then, but no, it's full tilt. It is a 2019 contender.
Good. That's good stuff because, hey, this is a good game.
It is.
All right, let's cure tempering. I will be right back, though.
No worries. Right enough, actually, the Allergans would have known quite a bit about tempering and shit because they had to run their giant fucking power facilities and research off of fucking tempered people. Do we have an airship now? Yeah. Fuck, we do have our ownership now. Oh god. Oh god, tell me you're not going to try and pilot this. Actually, I just noticed the colors. Oh god, is it your... is it your airship? Tataru. Huh. I don't need Sid to get about. She tried. Bless her. Alright, Alexia hasn't been here. She wasn't with us yet. Well, you're enough grinds and you got 3 not kinda Heaven's Word relics on your belt. Pardon me. Iconic corruption, they called it. Who deleted the contents? We already have flight capability. I got my cat, we're fine. Maybe that I'll have a stream of this tomorrow if we don't. It's 3 AM now. I'm not tired at all yet, actually, to be fair, partly because I did fall asleep earlier. But again, the aforementioned heat meant I just from like 3 to like 6 I ended up just dozing and sleeping. So will we intend to go on a bit longer? May even be that we go to the point where Evan has to knock out. But, yeah. she actually made the whole airship, not just had it paid for. That's nuts. Yeah, may run it again tomorrow just to, if we need to finish it out. And then it'll be the side content. Algons were nothing if not meticulous in their reports. He did have 100 years to spend. It'll be my honor to come third. Cheeky bitch. Ah. I tell ya. Oh. Gone offline and logged out. Oh, you know what? Game has probably booted them for idling. They aren't enforcing that night because of the server loads. But yeah, what is it? I've been just wrong-footed by that. Yeah, the thing. This. I tell you. Palace of the Dead, glorious amount of money. And EXP and money. Just a good time though. This is a good place to spend time in general, honestly. Oh, boys. That stagnant shard.
I was already idling for a while before I left to go make a dinner meal.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're enforcing that night because of the server loads. I was saying as well, because I did fall asleep earlier because of the nice and warm thing. I'm not sleepy yet, so if at a point you want to call it, tell me if it possibly gets to that point.
Yeah, that's not. I'm probably fine. It's only 10.
Is it? Okay. Well, I guess then yeah, probably because even if I'm not necessarily sleepy, I probably wouldn't go. Probably wouldn't want to loop around to the actual morning. So.
You have to loop around to the actual morning if you want to finish 5.5.
We'll see how far we're getting, though.
We'll see how far we get. That's no problem, but I think I forgot how long 5.3 was because I think I wanted to pace myself, so I did it over a couple days. I did it over 2 days, and then I went to the side content like the raid. Or I really, when the patch came out, I was like, I really want to savor this. It's a big one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it comes to it, would you be down for running again tomorrow to finish it off?
That would be fine, unless Chris or you wants to do a Monster Hunter, another bigger, like get the gang together type multiplayer thing. But you probably want to do this because it's Final Fantasy, the game you like.
What do you have that I don't? I would say I have a literal power in my head that goes like ping whenever I need things or want things. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just an extension of the Echo at this point. I just know things. It's
Although
fine.
I will say, I might be out shopping in the morning tomorrow for a little while. We're looking at maybe I'm getting a new computer chair.
Hey.
Hopefully I would be back around the normal time we would play games anyway.
No worries. Oh yeah, like, just because he reminded me by getting into the Mana Cutter. Tataru made an airship, not just bought it, but made it?
I think she commissioned it.
There's, like, some of the dialogue suggests that she at least made some of it herself, which is... fuck.
I mean, we made an airship.
Actually, no, you're right. Actually, yeah, fuck, we did, didn't we? I forgot that. I would say Studium Thesis on the combat applications of Aether. That sounds about right.
Oh yeah, you were already at Azisla when I came back from making my food. Yeah, the Bonanza! Woo!
The Bonanza.
Company airship.
We got our own now, it's great. I also love that she did try to learn how to pilot it, and then couldn't, so we just hired an Ironworks pilot. That here, though.
Charlene is radical centrism. You heard it here first.
Pretty much.
Although you probably didn't hear it here first because we've gone over it before. But the point stands. They kind of stink.
It was fun when you had gone through the astrology line and you were like, hey, Charlene sucks. I was like, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had to level a healer for you, so I was like, I'm gonna heal Gavin and also finish the healer role quest.
And Gratias, of course, was on the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore.
Speaking of for making a thesis to get your Archon's mark and all that jazz. I did have another viral funny image. I don't remember where this one is from. I do know it was on Twitter. Don't know who made it. I need to open my photos folder. Here's a picture someone made of what they thought Thancred's thesis is. Because Thancred got his Archon's mark.
It's true. Hard to smash puss like the pretstone you are. Just fucking Louis Saw just head on desk.
That's Thancred's thesis.
I could believe it. I absolutely believe that, honestly. That might as well be canon. Because what else would he have written a thesis on?
Being sneaky? That's also possible.
Possible. Yeah, it wasn't nationalism. Wasn't, you know, like reverence of the monarchy. He says the password is password. If she's right.
That's the kind of person she is.
It's not just an error message, it straight up insults her for thinking it would work. Don't. It doesn't remind me that when we got here we did find out that the Allagans did have like fucking user EULA agreements and shit. And privacy policies and all the rest of it. It's just a threat detected.
I figure the firmware on that archive node must have been made by some disgruntled cybersecurity guy.
It must have been.
That error message.
And the monarch is for it to also insult people in the presence of the, you know, monarch. Or the royal family, at least. What's Sid up to, I wonder? He's not in the raid series this time, because it's on the first, so... Must be up to other antics. I was actually thinking about it. The Nier Automata stuff, it does involve robots and machines, so he might be in that. Oh, and that's also on the first, never mind.
I almost forgot to tell you something. I just saw it because I
Oh.
logged back in and I got the welcome to login message in the chat box.
Oh.
How much MGP do you have?
Where is it? 165,000.
Alright, you're not bad. So the reason I say that is the Make It Rain campaign. Not only do you want to do the quest for that funny emote, but also you might want to take advantage of it because the catch with the Final Fantasy 15 event is you have to buy the card for 200,000 MGP.
Okay.
Just a heads up for September when that comes back around.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a weekday stream of me running chocobo races for 3 hours. Make up the 35k.
Nah, it's not that bad.
David does tell me he makes absurd amounts of NGP off of the fashion report shit, but with the sheer amount of possible options and stuff, I basically stopped waiting for. Actually, it might be done right this week's. Basically, stopped waiting for people to figure it out and then post what to get.
Chris, I assume, is fine since he logs in daily just to do the mini cactpot.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he must be sitting on like 400,000 by now or something, because I don't think he's using it.
Hopefully.
Imperial legions are moving independently of the motherland. As brute as I killed that bitch myself. Turning the things to the primal problem. Peace with the... Well, if you want peace with them, maybe we should stop calling them beast tribes for a start.
You could learn from the first. They didn't do racism.
Really could learn from the first. There's so much we need to learn from the first. Levinson's in particular. Alpha has been able to help them with their efforts. You need to get Speech 100 in there.
Guess what? 5.4 is a Limsa Laminsa episode. When was the last time we had one of those?
I know, that's long overdue. Making the most of our new room as well.
It's like a pretty... That's why they put the big table and stuff in there. It's a pretty good meeting space.
Yeah.
Right next to the sick bay. I'm surprised they made do with what they had so far.
Honestly, yeah.
Everyone would always just stand in the main hall. This is a much needed use of the full facility.
Yeah. What's up, crew? It's been a while. Controller needs plugged in. Jump to Sid. Still hunting Nero, probably. I like that. Well, if an older version of me already solved it, I guess I don't need to. Tombstone from Rambros of an Elegant Dictionary. So he's just gonna basically program a thing to brute force it. Yeah, hey, it works, it works. Password is freedom. Oh hey, it's it's Sephiroth.
Yeah, the Warring Triad, that was what
They had them
mostly
in there.
knew.
Yeah.
But also, I think this was before Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda summoning was popular, so in their time, these were the big three to worry about.
That and like they probably had either already warred with or were still warring with Bahamut at this point. Or the Dragons of Mercidia, anyway. Apparently recapturing Omega after using him to like get Bahamut apparently like wrecked the shit out of the Elegant Empire's like military and research corps. Like just straight up like people got murdered doing it, so it wasn't as easy as they made it look. Not only like tempering confers extra abilities like increased endurance if you're earth elemental stuff. Oh, that explains how like Leviathan turned like the pirates from Sestasha into like fish people for Sestasha Hard.
They got super tempered. But again, it all goes back to energy balance.
Yep, it becomes umbral charge or stagnant. Ah, Lord Amon from the Crystal Tower. What do you know? Yeah, for protesting and he's been stripped of the title and will be kicked out, of course. Thinking about it, Amon's decision might be tied to the fact that Zamb was basically, like, completely dark aethered all over.
I think your compromise was a bit more than clumsy. You put blood in it.
It is true, to be fair. Like, we were using a bunch of nodes to simulate the process of building the Heavensward relic weapons in particular. Fuck it, we're gonna rig it all together and just have it fucking network processing. Let's go. Fuel and ice shards. Ishgard.
Ishgard.
Need big wax of ceruleum.
Gotta go to the manufactory.
Alright, hold on. I remember that the astrology hut that's right next to the airship landing.
Calling it astrology hut just makes me think of Pizza Hut. Look for stars instead of pizza.
Oh, hello.
6カ国会議では会えなかったが、まさかここで君と再会できるとはな。
Been a good while, Emmerich.
すでに聞いているかもしれないが、各名士たちはそれぞれ新たな蛮神対策に乗り出しているのだ。我がイシュガルドもバネバヌ族の長老をお招きして今後の対応を話し合うところだよ。
To be fair-ish to Ishgard, like, it seemed like they weren't exactly like haranguing and fucking with the bird people much.
帝国との戦
They
いも
weren't dragons.
最終局面を迎えようとしている今、エスティニアンの力も借りたいところだが、
Ishgard still gets the cool
根なし草で
birds.
Yeah.
なかなか捕まらない。
Ishgard still gets the cool birds.
なかなか捕まらない。
Ishgard still gets the cool birds. なかなか捕まらない。
Ishgard
If anything, it's like the fucking...
少し前に顔を出したの
Was it VAF or NAF were the bad ones?
次に会うことがあればよろしく伝えて
The
おいてくれ
tempered mind was...
Hang on.
Like, those are the ones I feel like they'd... But, like, granted, like, an entire hive mind's gonna be difficult to do, because, like, the untempered.
The Nath are, the
Free-minded.
hive mind.
No, hive mind, okay.
The Vath are the free-minded.
The free-minded are simple enough, like, they're not gonna summon their primal anytime soon. They're content just to enjoy the tastes of meat and live as they are. But,
Here's the catch, though, actually.
Yep.
If they're a hive mind, is it really hard to do them all? Or really easy because you just have to do it once? Really
suppose,
big?
actually, that's a good point. You technically only have to convince one person.
But on a really big scale.
なるほどテンパード化の治療暁の考えることは途方もないな万身
Anyway,
対策
everyone
の
loves the Vanu.
大
They're
きな
great.
助けにもなるだろう
They kind of tempered themselves is the
急ぎ
thing.
気候棒とかかってなるべ
Because
く多くの生
Ishgard
理数を
moved
用
up
立てるとしよ
the Sea of Clouds, and they mostly kept to themselves, and then there was some Vanu, and they're like, hello. And that was about the extent of their interactions.
Yeah, because they
then
especially
Bismarck.
weren't warring with them or anything.
Then suddenly Bismarck, probably from some Empire or Dragon-related thing.
Probably Empire, honestly.
輸送には
I'm going Empire.
イシュガルドの飛空艇を使うといい
In any case, no, there never really was a problem with Ishgard and
君たち
the
に最大限の助力を
Even
さ
on
せ
the
て
other side, like the NAF summoning theirs was probably, you know, probably more just like the fact that it's hell out there and they're like, you know, have to live underneath the dragons and other shit out there. Because again, Ishgard never really broached that and never really fucked with them either. Like the Chocobo Forest seemed to be as far as like Ishgard personally went there, and even then Ishgard doesn't really go there. That's just a hunter town out there.
Yeah.
Ishgard's problem was fucking dragons. And, you know, we got them to realize they were wrong and to fix their problem. Granted, by, you know, killing their head of state. I don't, but to be fair, we did also kill the dragon's head of state. So, equal all around.
Yeah, but the dragon's head of state became our friend.
Yeah, the dragon, the other dragon head of state became our friend, and we had to kill the other one. But you know, so it goes. It's fine. His dad lived in my head. He's cool with it.
No, I'm saying the dragon head of state became our friend Justinian.
Oh yeah, sure, actually.
Not talking about Race Filgar. I'm saying he turned himself into Justinian, and Justinian turned him into him. They became one in a terrible way because he didn't take a shower.
He just took that fucking shower. It probably wouldn't have happened.
He also shouldn't have held both eyes at the same time.
Yeah, that was just a very obvious bad idea, but he was a bit thick. What's up, Alyssa?
疲れた。精輪水のバレルがあんなに重いなんて。
Suppose I would trust the Thanon cerulean plant to like not assist with getting that shit
あ
back
な
as
たは
much.
人に運んでもらったみた
Oh,
い
she
ね。
insisted upon it actually.
私も変な意地張らないで。
Yeah, no,
そう
you
すれ
should
ば
have
よ
let
かった
them do it. You got the gun everything yourself. There's no cryo
二人ともお疲れ
computers.
さん。しかし、私た手形以上の量があるようだが。
Oh, Jesse's gonna be on your ass about wasting money then. Oh, well, you can probably find a good use for like a giant network terminal.
大メリク卿が助かるぜ。
こっちも初期設定は無事に終わってる。術式やら何やら大変ではあったが。
Oh, well, there he is. Wondering where you got to.
よう、久しぶりだな。テンパードの治
Nero
療なん
just
ざ
kind
に
of
興
he
味は
just
ない
kind of hangs around now.
He's just kind of back and hanging around.
What else is new?
だったら俺がいなくちゃ始まらない。
Again, remember this guy used to be a villain or something? I don't know.
To be fair,
Just
like,
kind of just computers or something.
yeah, but unlike like a lot of his, oh, basically all of his peers, his issue wasn't being like a mad racist imperialist. He was just in it for ego. So you know, whatever.
He just wanted to be like, I defeated you, Sid.
I'm the better engineer, and I'm super good at science.
苦労して捕まえたんだ。うちの社員として給料分以上に働いてもらうぞ。
It's fun though that they actually did close that up. Then he's back. We find him.
他にも付き合ってやる理由はある。どこぞの未来では天才技術者
Ah,
たち
of
が
course. We mentioned that at some point he did discover time travel and interdimensional travel. So of course he's here to be like, I'm going to do this now.
功績の9割は俺様、1割がガーロンドってとこだろ。悪いが俺は未来の
So
自
it's
分
really
にだっ
good
て
that you
負ける
then
つもり
bust
はないん
present
だ
for Omega as well. So
この研究も踏み台にさせてもらう。なら俺は1割だけ。だがお前一人じゃたどり着けない1割を担うとしよう。
they've got an actual witty rapport going on now. Bless.
勝手に言ってろ。さて、準備も無事に終わったことだ。シミュレーションを開始するぞ。
Nero's sunglasses are also still really nice.
They are pretty good.
Sid is firing up his new rig.
問題なく始まったな。あとはこいつが術式を見つけるまで待つだけだ。お前はゆっくりしとい
Rest of the wicked, I'm sure I'm about to be summoned to Olympus. They'll be like, hey, can you like help us not be colonial for once? In sharp contrast to Ishgard actually legitimately being innocent of its primal troubles, Limsa is directly responsible for having both of its ones on it.
No, you're just snoozing. It's taking a while to process.
Oh, that's not good.
まずい。負荷がかかりすぎた。
Overloaded?
親方、このままじゃ壊れちまうっす。
The fuck did you do?
止めるしかないか。
待ってくれ。もう少し。あと少しで術式が導き出せそうなんだ。
You have a memory leak, Sid. That's where your problem is. You just leave it running all night, trying to process a magic spell. What do you think you're gonna get?
Fucking wouldn't have been an issue if you just didn't overclock to like a full extra gigahertz.
Daijoubu. 消える前に術式は覚えた。これなら理論上はいけるはず。テンパード化の治療がきっとできる。
ダメっす。全部お釈迦になっちまったっす。
悪い。俺が
Well,
止
we
めるなっ
used
て
a
言っ
big
たから。
computer once.
なに構わないさ。時空超越理論には遠く及ばないが、
You guys need to work, get your computing division up to
こ
scratch.
の先の世界を変えるだろう。お前たちが
It
紡ぐ
was
新
also
た
at
な
this
未来に
point in
貢献できたんだ。
5.4 when I was like,
それに
man,
比べれば、
Grods, I think Grods might be a little overpowered. His weakness, though, is that he's shy.
I mean, there's that, and also that he is remarkably willing to kill himself for things.
Yes. And also, like 120 years old in a 20-year-old's body.
Also, to be fair, he has been, like, asleep for the entire game to this point after the Crystal Tower, so you might as well let him flex for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I figure why they're bringing him along. It's like, Graha, Tia's in the party. Let's have him show off.
Yeah. It's not. It's also like it's not like he didn't earn it either. It's like
No, not at all. I just thought it was funny. I was like, man, this guy's a little overpowered. He's doing all these cool moves.
because even on like the other front, like he was the Crystal Exarch. He did keep that shit from falling apart and held it there for 100 years.
He's got Crystal Tower. He's got Allegan Authority. He's got cool moves. This guy, it's ridiculous. But he's also great.
He's also great. No, that's right. We have an actual natural reason to go to Limsa though. Little Gabu.
Alright, here we go. Limsa Laminsa episode.
It's time. Let's go.
Last time Limsa happened in the story was when we had to take a boat to Hingashi.
Oh,
and that
right
was just
enough.
that was just for convenience. I mean, Limsa Laminsa has boats. We go there, we take a boat, and then we come back, and then we're at Limsa for a minute, and then we go back to Alamigo. That was the extent of Limsa Laminsa's importance in Stormblood. Before that, I want to say it was 2.x patches, which is...
Yeah, it didn't matter at all across like the entirety of Heavensward and most of Stormblood. Because even Gridania had bits like Canny Senna, like coming along to help with the movables.
No, it did have some importance in Heavensward because that is where we fought Titan again and did Gabu the first time.
Oh yeah.
And we also visited Gabu that one time. But other than that, I can count those occurrences on my two hands. We've been to Ul'dah and Gridania way more times for important council meetings. They never hold council meetings in Limsa.
Also, like, Berlu hasn't really done much of anything.
Not really.
Nanamo's had like a whole arc and stuff. Like Canny Senna regularly comes out to do like, you know, help with the Mughals, help some magic stuff, sort some other stuff.
Yeah. So we're overdue for a Limsa Laminsa episode.
We are.
暴れることはないのですが、喋ることもなく、ただ静かにじっとして
Yeah,
いま
I
す。
was surprised when it was 5.4. I was like, oh, it's the city exists
人直してあ
again.
げるからね。
It's funny because like Limsa is the place where like most people seem to congregate and idle unless they're doing endgame stuff.
That's because the market board and the districts and the summoning bells are 10
Yeah.
feet away from
こ
the
こで
8th,
会うとは
right?
奇遇だね。
True.
二人とも万神対策の方を手伝ってるって聞いたけど、もう済んだの？
リムサロミンサの会議に参加したのだけれど、 出席するはずの海賊の一部が現れなくて、結局会議はお開きになったわ。
Pirate factions didn't attend. I'm gonna have to go have a chat with the Rogues Guild.
仕方なく石の家に戻ろうとしていた矢先、君たちを見かけたというわけさ。ガブに会いに来ているということは、もしかして例の治療のめどが立ったのかい？魔導端末による演算で術式の改変案を割り出すか。なかなかに興味深いね。
不活性になっている魂をポークシーで活性化しつつ、記憶継承術を改変した術式で歪められた信仰心を戻す。でも魂の活性化を先行させれば信仰心まで強めてしまう。かといって不活性化した自我のない状態では新たな術式の効果も薄くなるはず。これらは同時に行う必要があるのではなくて。
さすがは魔女マトウヤ、その通りだ。だから新たな術式をポークシーに込めようと思う。ソウルサイフォンを改造した時の方法論を応用するわけさ。
確かに。そうすればアンジェロは2つの魔法を同時に発動できるようになるわ。ラハがいちいち
won't
術を
have to
唱える必要
personally
もなくなるし、
cure
効
every
率的よね。
every single person of tempering.
ああ、ただ難点がないわけでもない。新たな術式をポークシーに固定するためにはかなりの魔力が必要なんだ。前の俺ならクリスタルタワーから膨大な魔力を得られたが、今は良くて人並みだからな。誰かに。
そういうことなら私とヤシトラに任せてくれ。
ええ、久々の活動だっていうのに、やったことといえば会議く
You
らい
know,
だもん。
100 hours of gameplay
魔力
ago,
な
you
ら有り
probably
余って
would
い
have
るよ。
found it hard to believe that the cure to a terrible illness such as tempering was magic pig.
Yeah.
始めるぞ。
Wouldn't really thought that like the key to breaking a god's grip on the soul is a magic fairy pig.
But it is. Then that's the best part. It's just magic pig time.
Yoshi, 十分だ。ポークシーに術式を刻む。
Probably wouldn't, but it'd been fun if you could have also contributed that if you were in a caster class or something.
Well, now Angelo is glowing.
できたはずだ。
He stopped though, but he's got the power.
たくさんの魔力がいるんだね。
かのアラグ文明でさえやれなかったことを成し遂げようとしてるわけだからな。
The Allagans kind of literally did fucking everything, so... Fucking ripped up a big chunk of land from the other side of the planet, brought it over to the opposite end, and just fucking floated it into the sky.
今の魔法以上に時間も手間もかかる。集中できるように軍令部の部屋を借りよう。付き添いは俺が。あんたは信じて待っててやってくれ。それが一番力になるだろうからさ。
必ずカブを救ってみせるわ。じゃあ行ってくる。
では我々はあちらで待機するとしよう。アリゼたちを信じて朗報を待つんだ。テンパードの治療法確立は長年万身問題を抱えていたエオルゼアにとって新たな突破口となるだろう。正直に言って私は積み食いかもテンパードかも治療の可能性はないと見て受け入れるしかないと考えていた。諦めることが現実的な大人の思考だとすら思っていたのさ。しかしアリゼは決して諦めずハルリクの治療を成功させ、そして今回も我が妹ながら感服させられたよ。彼女の諦めの悪さ、いや厳しい現実に抗う姿勢を私も見習わないといけないね。それもそうだ。と言っても正面から伝えたら怒られてしまいそうだね。大丈夫かいアリゼ。
治療はどうだったの？
アルフィーノ、みんな一緒で嬉しい。
ガブ
It worked. Gabu is free.
Gabu also has voice acting.
Yeah.
So the English dubbed Gabu is actually kind of a little silly. It's like a Oliver Twist, may I please have some more voice.
お父さんとお母さんのことも忘れなかったよ。だからタイタンサーマのこと考えないようにしたよ。ずっとアリーゼやみんなのこといっぱいいっぱい思い出してた
の。アリゼやあんたたちの思いはしっかり届いてたんだよ。それがガブを踏みとどまらせたんだ。
偉かったね、ガブ。アリーゼも偉いよ。僕の仲間たちもみんな直せる？もちろんよ。これからどんどんみんなを直してあげるからね。
それにあたってみんなにも伝えておきたいことがある。テンパードの治療には膨大な魔力が必要なんだ。ガブはアリゼ一人で治せたが、症状が重ければこんなものじゃ済まないだろう。加えて理論上この術で治せるのは魂の変容だけだ。
Yeah, if they've been transformed into whatever, then they're probably already gone.
残念ながら直せない。つまり誰も彼も救えるような万能な術じゃないんだ。
それでもガブの治療が成功したことは大きな一歩だわ。次は治療法を広めていく道筋をつけましょう。
そうなると次なる課題は治療用のポークシーをどうやって量産するかだね。第一世界で作られたものだが原初世界でも作れるのだろうか。
We're gonna create like a flock of flying pigs to like descend upon the tempered and free them. Somewhere someone said, man, it would be nice if we could cure the tempered, and someone responded, yeah, when pigs fly. And they're about to just lose their fucking mind.
ガブは国家団のところに戻っていてね。それじゃあまた会いましょう。アリーゼ、ありがとう。
Let's go see him with Toya. Alright, this is just... Oh, oops. This is just teleport to Idleshire. Alright, there's this optional dungeon here that I would do at some point.
There's a lot of dungeons. I mean, when you're caught up, what you do is you make sure there's nothing you missed. Because what else are you gonna do? Wait for new content.
True, yeah.
Since you didn't do everything on the way, I just had you do the important stuff like the raids and such.
Yeah.
I personally did do pretty much everything on the way. I did all the optional dungeons.
「これまたゾロゾロと死の間際に見る走馬灯にしちゃ気の利かないメンツだね。
ザルシンの元に旅立つ前に少し話をさせてくれない？まだ直接お礼を言えていないんだから。マトウヤ、私たちが倒れている間、肉体の維持に尽力してくれたこと、本当に感謝しているわ。
向こうの世界の居心地が良すぎて帰ってきたくないのかと疑っていたくらいさね。
確かに名残惜しくはあったわ。異界に渡るなんて経験そうそうできることではないし、もう数年は残りたかったくらいよ。
彼女は世界の真理を追い求めて第一世界における古代文明の研究に打ち込んでいたのです。当地では魔女マトウヤと名乗り人々に慕われていたのですよ。
本名を秘する文化の人々を相手にしたとき、とっさに出た名がそれだっただけよ。
やれやれ、人の名を勝手に名乗っておきながらその力を頼りに来るなんて厚顔無知も甚だしいね。
私はよくできた弟子だから死の教えに忠実なの。謎に行き当たったら先人の知恵に当たれ。
ところでそっちの若造は何者だい？
紹介が遅れて申し訳ない。この度暁の血盟に加わったグラハティアだ。賢人たちの肉体の維持に協力してくださったことに私からも深く感謝を。彼らが倒れたのは私の未熟な召喚術のせいだったのだから。
そうか、あんたが例のアラグのバルデシオのじじいから話を聞いたことがあるよ。あそこの孫娘からもことのあらましは報告を受けている。ともかく楽に押し、堅苦しいのは嫌いなんだ。未熟な術だかなんだか知らないが、若造の失態をいちいち叱ってやる趣味はないよ。
ありがとうございます。俺もマトウヤ様のことはガラフさんから聞いてたんだ。やっと会えてとても嬉しい。
さて、もう前置きは十分だろう。早く要件を言っとくれ。こっちはもう長くないんだからね。
Let's see how easy frog knowledge translates over
な
to
る
pig
ほど
knowledge.
ね。状況は把握したよ。似たような使い魔を作ることならできなくはないが、アラブの秘術を応用した術式というのが厄介だね。
そう、術者はアラグの高血を持つ俺だけに限定される。だから使い魔に術式を固定する作業はこっちでやろうかと。
となるとわしは魂を活性化させる能力を持ったその豚もどきを作ればいいってわけかい。しかし一匹二匹ならともかく大量に作るとなると面倒だね。 豚もどきを生み出す使い魔をいわばマザーポークシーを作ってみるかね。やれやれ、まさかもう一度誇りのかぶったあの場所を使うことになるとは。
You got another magical secret to locked up somewhere, I presume. Your workshop. That was quite a ways over. So this one is her workshop. Pearl Ruggo the Unwashed.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Matoya's a relic. A dungeon, I presume.
You're quite correct. That's a dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, you good to go?
Yes.
Let's go. This music.
さあ、まずは素材集めからやってもらおうかね。案内役のポロッゴの言うことをよく聞くんだよ。
some clay.
The first area.
Yeehaw. It's a very jaunty remix of Matoya's music, that's funny.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I do kind of wish like I had a wider opening move or something to catch like spread out groups like that. Would be Spriggans, wouldn't it? Oh, hey.
Oh no. Sonny of Ziggy.
This is the get from Anti-Tower, that's funny.
His name is Sonny of Ziggy.
That's funny. Throughout those occur, we have like 3 or 4 dungeons that are like tied to Matoya. Like Anti-Tar, the library, this one, and Library Hard. We need to deal with Mudman. Of course we do.
Mudman.
Noticing these mud balls and holes, I'm getting a bit.
There's a mechanic with those.
Yeah. Mud bubbles.
Hey, look at those balls. They went down the drains. Hey, look, we've got them. They're gonna roll at us. I wonder where we want them to go.
Yeah.
Not that hard, unless you miss. Because if you miss, then they get bigger and they hurt harder.
I'm sorry about this, but I can actually use the trick of waiting for the first one to pop and go in.
You probably already gathered Hard Rock is the tank buster.
Yeah, I didn't get the TDN enough in time for that one. That's a bit of a problem.
It's really a great feeling when you can start to say, this is the tank buster, I can tell.
Yeah.
Some of the holes have guys in them, so you have to pick holes that don't have guys in them. You did it correctly. You picked holes that didn't have guys in them.
Might have picked TDN too, rather. Nope, just about. Perish.
Treasure coffer.
Belts.
Now we need to get water going.
Mirror Row the dam. So I was sprinting ahead. I would have waited for you to appear first, but it's me. There we go. Like, words set too, but here they are. Who's the guy? There, got him.
This is the pull I usually use arm's length on, because there's just a lot of guys, so I slow them.
Console. I guess out of curiosity, because I'm not sure if I've asked it before, but what one would you regard as like your main tank?
That's a tough one. I would say Dark Knight, but then I started playing Warrior a lot again, and I'm like, Felcleave goes, goes brrr, and I hit him, and it's cool.
You go burr.
Plus, during the patches, when they made the balance changes that let you cast Nascent Flash without needing to have a target, that made Warrior from good to probably the best tank in the game right now, based on who you ask.
Yeah.
Just because of how much you could heal yourself.
It was like, best mitigation probably doesn't matter when you can just be like, damage happens and you just say, no.
Like that extra second of time you save by not having to target someone else. It's like, and even then, if you do target someone else, you can heal them pretty well. Just from your own self. Alright, this is a new thing.
Yep.
That square one usually means Beam Tank Buster.
Ah, okay.
At least in my experience. Also, look at the walls. See how those three circles are blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want those.
It's all the optics.
Okay. Stand here.
Down there. Yep.
That also worked. Wait, no, it didn't.
Yeah, there's another one. I'll be up in a sec.
You don't want to be down there after we kill the ads because he's about to do this.
Oh boy.
not good for your health.
That's a mad effect though, look at that. Surging water.
Oh no.
That was the other side.
It was the other side, I missed it. It can be either side.
TV inactive. Pop. It does point at B number one. Right. Over to me. There you go. It's cool.
I got jostled a lot.
Those are some nice gloves.
Now we need to fire up the kiln. This area looks cool, by the way.
Oh, fuck, look at that.
I think someone described it best when it's, when they described it as one of those, I don't know if this is universal, but one of those, Crayola, like, crayon factory toys where you melted down crayons and made your own colors.
I've never had one of those, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, like this is all melted crayon is what someone said in a video I saw of this dungeon before.
It does have that look about it. These are fucking good look though. Like, good lord.
Very nice colors in this area.
Yeah. I do appreciate just a scrap of one big guy. The mother proxy.
Now we're going to wait before you return. Look at us stirring up the soup.
Mm. The juices flow.
Alright.
The goof rises.
Oh, they already hit the portal.
Yep.
They already hit the boss.
それじゃあ仕上げといくよ。生まれたてでたけってるからね。あんたたちでおとなしくさせてやっとくれ。
Beat its ass.
Yeah. Also, this is a pretty cool boss, so you'll see why. It's pretty silly, but you'll see.
Small cloud overhead.
Because we just baked in the kiln. Okay, stand close. Because you're gonna get pushed into the safe spot.
That's a nifty one. Mixing and matching these mechanics a lot more in like really rad ways.
Radiating out, get away from the impact. Now, be very careful. Don't go towards it. Because it's sucking you in. Run away. Avoid the AoEs. The wind gets really strong. So you can't make any headway, but you can still avoid the AoEs.
That's nifty.
Anyone who gets pulled into that gray area, it's like the gray areas from
Death Fuse.
Oh, what am I trying to do? Dunscape.
Yeah, the Death Fuse.
The Death Gaze one, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Like if you stand in it, you did. So you don't want to be sucked into it. Alright, kill this wind sprite. Where is the Porksy though? It's above the smog cloud. Well, we've killed this wind sprite, and it's gonna explode. Oh, it's knocked us up. Hey, look at that direction.
Oh,
it just told us.
Cheeky git. That's really good. I see what you mean. This is a fun one, this. They're really having fun with the mechanics and the stuff they can do now. Short on TVN, but I knew that Mincemeat was gonna be the tank buster. Beginning to parse it. Beginning to see, well, not that kind of parse. You know.
You can say the word parse, that doesn't mean you're using...
Yeah.
In fact, it's part of the terms of service that they can't actually use outside footage. So like if you have video of you using a parser, which you can't even do because you're on PlayStation.
Yeah.
That can't be used as evidence against you. It has to be in-game conduct.
Fair enough.
Also, before you leave, I'm gonna show you a cool detail. Because once you beat the boss, the smog also clears from the kill. Alright. Look up at the bookshelves and look what's engraved on the wood paneling. It's all sprites. It's all sprites of different jobs.
Fighter, Black Mage. That's Thief. It's Red Mage up there. Black Mage again. Fighter. There's Black Belt. Thief. Not a lot of one. Basically no white mages, huh?
No white mage.
Oh, there's one actually over there.
A lot of black mage though.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's fun. And it's FF1 because Matoya.
That was a fun wee dungeon.
Yeah. You know, that also reminded me of another thing. Final Fantasy as a series, we all know that each game is pretty much standalone, but what makes it is that it kind of references other ones.
Yeah.
14 as the MMO gets to turn the reference dial like from normal Final Fantasy setting to a little bit higher than that setting, while still being its own unique entry in the series. It doesn't rely too much on other things.
Yeah. It gets to revel in the whole like series-wide shared mythos thing. Where like mythos is, in this case, is referring to like shared elements, like or defining elements, so stuff like chocobos, crystals, moogles.
But it's also able to go beyond just defining elements and be like, here's actual references.
Yeah.
Yet it doesn't rely on the source material. It just incorporates it and makes it unique on its own, which is very well done by them. I think that's something
has
I
fun
think
with it.
Title.
Like 14 being the one to be like, you know, to basically like point at 3 and go like, actually you're wrong, and expand and build on that in the way like none of the old games really dared to. But like the most they would say is that the Warriors of Darkness weren't actually bad, or darkness isn't necessarily evil. This one's like actively like, oh no, you're going to actually fight a flood of light this time.
じゃあお次はマザーポークシーにフォークシーを作り出してもらおうか。そのためにはこいつに膨大な魔力を注ぐ必要がある。
The Mother Porksy has the anti-tempering spell.
But now it's new, it says shit pigs. Well, you're still, it's time to pump it full of magic.
Grahati is imbuing the Mother Porksy with magic was in the 5.4 trailer.
Huh. I'm sure that must have got a laugh out of people.
Yoshi, 上出来だ。これでアンジェロとかいう豚もどきと同じ存在が作り出せたわけだ。今は3匹でもマザーポークシーに魔力さえ注げばさらに増産することだってできるよ。
In any case, yes, 5.0 is pretty odd after 5.3.
こっちは魔力がすごいついたわ。
それでも
It's all pigs.
作り出すよりはよほど効率的ね。
But it's fun.
トーヤ様、
It's kind of the thing of like, while we do know there's like the lingering, we still have to go deal with Xenos. There's like lingering threat of the sundered Asians and all that. It is nice to have like an actual, at least for this one patch, that feels kind of like a break from the big main world shit. If you know what I mean?
That does feel important.
Because like it has been pretty flat out from basically like going everything ignited in AR all the way through. Like we've basically been just going. So an intermission one where it's kind of like, oh, this is this little side thing, off you go. That magic pigs dissolve tempering.
I just like how it's kind of silly.
Yeah.
ポークシーの素材集めでは蘇生して動いてくれて助かったわ。あなたも無理しないようにね。
使い魔作りがどれほど大変か骨身に染みたろう。
Latoya's absolutely loving this. It's
い
great.
よいよ年かね。
あら、ようやく大人扱いしてくれるの？
ああ言えばこういうまったく懲りない子だね。用も果たしたことだし、わしは帰らせてもらうよ。
Alright. Now, back to Limsa. Hey, Mary, we got you some pig. Well, we do actually have a Sahagan representative. Well, yeah.
It absolutely does make sense we're focusing on Limsa for the, you know, Beast Tribe relations.
Yeah,
because they're the worst.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly the same. They're the worst by far. Even Oda is basically just kind of like, oh, like fucking Amal are pests, but you know, we just basically let them get on with their business otherwise. Calling them Beastmen is still, yeah, I'm glad you finally acknowledged that. Bloody executioners come up in particular in the Rogue storyline and basically like peak prick, so it's fun to see them referenced here. They also come up with a ninja one too at one point, I think. She references having the rogues as well, that's fun. Wonder if she mentions the rogues if you haven't done that like quest line.
I am not sure.
Having, you know, side out with the rogues and having pals with basically the entire guild. I feel like I'm involved enough to be like, yep, I'll stick the boot in. Sounds good, and Barlow has finally been driven to action. Shadowbringers' miracles truly know no bounds. What's up?
Tons of people were running around in Limsa.
Yeah, basically always is, really.
Yeah, I'm more so thinking they're running and not idling. Always gotta be on the move. Always gotta be on the move now. Otherwise you'll get kicked
that's
out.
actually right.
Because that did feel like more than your usual amount of people actually just moving about. Or I might just be seeing things. Or my computer just doesn't load people in fast enough to show all of them at once. That's the one thing about this game my computer does not like, is a lot of people at once.
Yeah.
Other than that, 60 frames per second, no problem.
Like, even on, like, PS5 doesn't really budge because, you know, part of the spare. But the PS4 Pro even would be like, whenever in packed areas, it would be like, oh, well, I'm gonna cut 10 off the frame rate if you don't mind. Before I explode. What's up, Carvalho?
That reminds me, did you ever do, I forget his name, to unlock this guy's dad's custom deliveries in Ishgard?
I haven't yet, no. Need to get around to that.
Okay, I was about to talk about what happens in that quest, but now I won't.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
It's not a big a deal. Just wanted to make sure
sure I didn't give anything away.
Price of crystal went into sharp decline. It's kind of the reverse of the old problem. Like, the pirates aren't supplying them with crystals, the pirates are fucking taking the crystals away from them. If I had Ninja at level 80 just for stylistic reasons, I would swap over to it now. You know, its association with all the piracy stuff and all.
This is quest number 7 out of 10.
Okay. I already did the dungeon for the patch, so I presume that's like the big one.
It's just questing.
Yeah. Alright. I presume 5.5 has either a dungeon or a trial. And then it's 0.55, isn't it?
Yep.
That's probably like an instance or something. So I remember that's the one that had the instance in Stormblood, isn't it? The Heian instance.
That's when you did Heian and then you showed up and fought Xenos.
Yeah. It's almost 5 AM, so depending on the reckoning for like 5.5 and 5.5, what is it? Depending on what, like, you may remember or reckon of the length, I guess we could run it, or we could just leave it till tomorrow.
Oh, if you run it, you're gonna go to like 7:30.
Okay.
So you probably don't want to do that.
Yeah. I like that. Got business with me, cat boy. First time they've said cat boy or cat girl in these things.
Grahatia deserves to be called cat boy. He's Grahatia after all. The cattest boy of them all.
Why did we let the guy with like speech 10 try that?
Because he's fun.
This was a quick one, actually, huh? Uh-oh, gun. Last time someone pointed a gun at Grahatia, it made us sad. Because it was Emmett Selk, and he took him away. called it a provocation, but it was a provocation, but I imagine it was more of a general, like, logic observation, like a hoo-hoo fucker. You know, you say that, but then you don't show up.
海賊の敵め。
どうな面下げてきやがった。
はじめましてだな、提督さんよ。俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
代行殿、まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝しよ
う。俺が求めることはただ一つ。蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。リムサ・ロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってな、獲物を襲い殺し奪うもんだ。そうだそうだ、俺たちは海賊だ。
奪い尽くせ。
海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
なんだって？
Didn't expect that, huh?
海賊は消える？
確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。しかしそれは歴史の一部であって全てではない。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このバイルブランド島に行き着いた。暴君との戦いに敗れた先祖たちは貧しく、コボルド族との対立で内陸部の開発も進まぬ中、だが我らは帝国という強大な敵を前にエオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。結果、我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことで、この国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。そして今や帝国も傾きかけている。いずれそう遠くない未来、ウェルリトやボズヤといった属州も独立を勝ち取るだろう。そうなった時、エオルゼア随一の航海術を持つ我らは交易の覇者となる千載一遇の好機を得るはずだ。そんな潮目が来てもまだ奪うことにこだわるのか。それでは巨漢リムサロミンサは自由の海に漕ぎ出すことはできないだろう。我々がその新時代の海を制するのなら、コボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる 巨漢バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと俺は海賊だ。おっしゃる通りですね。なんて受け入れられねえ。だが俺たちと国が戦争を始めるとなりゃどっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。提督いやメルビブさんよ、あんたも元は海賊団シルバーサンドの頭だろう。なら古くからの流儀は知ってるよな。
1対1の決闘で決めろか。いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し出受けて立とう。
10 pieces, turn on shoot. Damn. Not even half the gunner she is.
相手が倒れるまでが決闘だ。やるなら俺を殺せ。こちらだ。ヒルフィルのおじき。
肩はついてんだ。おめえの玉なんざ取らなくてもな。
頭。
寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手して迷惑かけたな。いいかお前ら、よく聞けよ。ガラディオン協定を結んだ時から俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。その船長はここにいるメルウィブだろうが、そして船が進むべき行き先は船長が決めるもんだ。そんなことも忘れたのか。だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃね
え。でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと俺は。
バカ野郎、まだまだ若えくそして何をビビってやがる。いいか、俺が考える海賊ってのは略奪者じゃねえ。自由と海を愛し仁義を重んじる気のいい奴らのことだ。略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後でいい。お前らで 新しい海賊を新しい断罪党を作るんだよ。そのサインがあると見込んだからこそ俺はお前を頭の代行に選んだんだぞ。なあシカルド。よし、腹は決まった。面倒をかけてすまなかったな、お頭。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
I will say, mainly in the Rogue and Ninja storyline, but in a few places, like there's a recurring trend across the Limsa content that, you know, like inevitably some pirate crew or another like thinks it can chance its arm and tries to like take their loop and return to the days of fully free piracy and all that. So it's nice to see Shadowbringers / Endwalker also seem to touch that one up and tie up another one, so to speak. It's another lingering element of the 3 places.
桐ひげは生きたまま消えたが、俺はもうすぐ死んでいなくなる。だが本当に古い海賊時代に幕が下りるのは帝国にとどめを刺して戦いが終わった時だ。これからも嵐や荒波が待ってるだろうが、俺たちの舵取りは任せたぜ、提督。
I like that. To have been ashamed to have killed the boy. She was prepared to. There was no hesitation. Kill that priest or die trying. Oh. I presume this is gonna be an instance. Nine tanks of ceruleum this time. I feel like the numbers like slowly crept up as the ship continues on and on. Not this way. This way. Have to duck out. Instance time.
Do the fight.
コボルド族の司祭よ。私がリムサロミンサ提督のメルウィブ・ブルーフィスウィンだ。この度は我が国の者によって略奪が行われていたこと。
のこのこ名手が現れるとはまんまと引っかかったな。この場で我らが父タイタンサーマの祝福を
やはり想定通りの展開か。
アリゼ、治療の準備を。
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
アリ勢が魔法を発動できるまで持ちこたえるぞ。我々でアリゼを守ろう。捕らえた。撃ち抜く。
I was slightly nervous though that they were going to do a mechanic thing where like you have to kill the golems but not the kobolds, but now like we can knock the kobolds out, it seems like.
You're not actually killing them for plot reasons.
I'm actually genuinely glad it's that instead of anything else. Instead of making me try and kill only the golems and not them. What do you consider the pilot crystal? Oh, these are a bit more serious. When did the kobolds get mags?
I think they've had those for a while.
Popping out the cover again. I'm glad we didn't forget that he has that.
Yosh, 魔力をアリ勢に。
もっと魔力を。もう少しお願い。
Madness that he got. Oh, Ultra Homeguard. Fucking ethereal depletion stacks. course. The question is, does Rock Splitter mean he's an Ultra Miner, or does Rock Splitter mean he's the weapon guy? Because he seems like the weapon guy. It is done.
十分だわ。さあ、直すわよ。行きなさい、アンジェロ。
Break his mind free.
Chill. これはどういうことだ。
残念だけれど、あなたがやったことよ。万神を召喚するために、生贄として。
He's not taking that well.
こんなむごいことを私はなぜ平気で。
テンパード化を解けば傷とも向き合わざるを得ないか。
ガブ？ついてきちゃったの？司祭様、僕のお話聞いてよ。仲間苦しめて出てくるタイタンサーマー、きっと絶対偽物だよ。僕もタイタンサーマーのことで
頭いっぱいだったよ。でも負けなかったの。だから司祭様も負けないでほしいよ。もうみんな悲しいの嫌だよ。お父さんとお母さんみたいにしないで。神おろしを終わりにしてほしいの。
He remembers.
Koboldo コボルド族の司祭よ。私もその子供と同じことを願う。万神の召喚はコボルド族も人も不幸にするだけ。私からあなた方にお願いがある。我らリムサロミンサとコボルド族は長年にわたり領土争いを続けてきた。それは確かに生きるためだったのかもしれない。しかし結果としては互いに傷つけ合い不幸ばかりが増えてきた。
確かに同胞を手にかけてまで神下ろしをしたのは間違っていた。しかしだからといって和解などできない。人を信用できるものか。海の恵みは人のもの。
Nothing else to be said for it. He's literally right.
その迷惑をたがえたのは人の方ではないか。我らは弱い。強者に抗うには神にすがるほかなかったのだ。
その点に関しては弁解の余地がない。過去においてリムサロミンサの為政者たちが条約の曖昧さを利用してコボルド族への侵略を行ったこと、今ここでそれを認め、どうか謝罪させてほしい。本当。曖昧だった不可侵条約はしっかりと規定し、それを犯した者は厳重に処罰する。だからこの島で人とコボルド族で共に生きてゆきたい。
いや、騙されない。人は幾度となく約束を破って聞いた。
どうか最後まで聞いてほしい。その昔、短くはあったが、コボルド族と我らカイトの民とが共存できていた時代もあったのだ。その時代、コバルトの精錬技術が我らにもたらされた。今やリムサロミンサは夜勤術の町として知られているが、源流はあなた方コボルド族との交流にあるのだ。もし我らを許し受け入れてくれるのなら、我々はコボルド族が掘り出した鉱石、打った鋼や鉄を船で運び、こちらからは海や諸国で得た物資をコボルド族にもたらしたい。このバイルブランド島では取れない鉱石や資源が必要ならば、必ずそれをあなた方に届けよう。 サハギン族も含め我々には上も下もない。同じバイルブランドという船に乗る同志としてどうか我らを許し認めていただけないだろうか。
我らだってその言葉を信じたい。でもまた騙されたら、また裏切られたら。
司祭サーマ悪い人確かにいるけれど、この人たちはいつだって優しくしてくれたよ。
私は元海賊だ。時に襲い時に奪い海を血で染めたこともある。そしてそれが消せるとも消え去るとも思っていない。それは私が愛用してきたデスペナルティという銃だ。リヴァイアさんに見入られ仲間を裏切った我が父に死の制裁を加えた銃でもある。
That's an interesting detail. Merla specifically shot her own dad. Maybe because tempered by the
弾は
weapon.
入っている。銃口を私の額に向け引き金を引けば私は死ぬ。たった一つの命で長年の恨みを忘れてくれというのは虫のいい話だとは思う。だが何分私に差し出せる最大のものは自分の命しかない。古い名約が信じられないのなら破棄しよう。代わりに私の血で済むのならそれを新たな名約に。そうなればそちらの男がリムサロミンサを率いバイルブランドの新たな船出に尽力してくれるだろう。
They actually did the cut the black gunshot.
まだお前たちを信用できない。でもガブの言うことならもう一度だけ人を信じてみよう。
私たちもあなたたちの信仰そのものは否定しないわ。大地の恵みに感謝を捧げるコボルド族の思いは決して邪悪でなんかないはずだもの。
Don't make Mulan get up and turn into a big rock man.
神おろしは違う。もしそれを願う仲間がいたら止めてあげてほしいの。私たちはいつでもその手助けをするから。
私がそうだったようにタイタン様にすがる仲間は大勢いる。もしそれを直せるならとても助かる。
コボルド族のザダ殿、改めて我らの申し出をお受けいただいたこと深く感謝する。
Well, managed to work out in the end.
A big scene. With big moment.
Freaking have to untemper so many fucking people.
That's at least more than it's not possible at all, which was the way it was about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Last quest.
I was gonna say, like, it's actually coming to the point where it's coming near 6-9. Like, fuck me.
That's why I said it was probably not down to be 5.5.
No, not at all.
Even when it was, like, 2.
我々は石の家に戻ろうか。
Like, no.
申し上げます。ニーム浮遊遺跡の方で異変が。
落ち着け。異変とは何だ。
とにかく見てもらえませんか。
あれは一体。
Huh. Well, that's new.
やはりそう思われますか。この辺りを見回っていたら突如としてあの塔らしき建物が現れたんです。
私だ。ああ、今まさにこちらでも確認したばかりだ。なんだと。ああ、わかった。カヌエ殿にもよろしく伝えてくれ。同盟軍の連絡将校からだ。ギラバニアを皮切りにエオルゼア各地で次々とあれと同様の構造物が出現しているそうだ。帝国様式にも見えるが、一様に突如として現れたと。
Guardian construction? Where the fuck did these come from?
ただごとではない。すまないが、君たちも急ぎアラミゴに向かい、この事態への備えを頼めないだろうか。
わかりました。すぐに向かいましょう。
オンに切る。私は対策を話し合うためリムサロミンサへ戻る。アラミゴではリセが出迎えてくれるそうだ。では頼んだぞ。
It's like the fucking like arc energy towers from Doom. Literal hell energy. Also, it's pulsing like waves out from it, which is deeply concerning.
If I recall correctly, there's now a tower right where you are in Outer Lenosha, the South Shroud, Southern Thanalan, the Dravanian Forelands, the Yangsha, and Alamigo.
Oh. Yeah, there's its thing in the distance there. That doesn't bode well at all. Not one bit.
If you fly up, you should be able to see the Alamigan one. Because it's in the locks.
Yep, there it is.
New World State.
This is gonna be a
missing 5G scary cell towers.
来てくれてありがとう。でもあの塔みたいなものについてはまだ何も分かってないの。ひとまずラウバーンも交えて対策を。
Shinryu orb.
That one was just for between patches, though it didn't last too long.
Oh, that's rather more direct.
今度はドラ
あっちはアラミゴ王宮。追いかけよう。
来てくれたか。
You and your Bahamut looking fucker, what's your deal?
これは光栄ですね。
Change from white coat to black, that's interesting.
をと思って来てみれば、英雄殿にまでお会いできるとは。
お前は朝日？
実は生きてたなんて言わせないわよ。ずいぶん趣味の悪い体を使ったものね。
おやまあ、からかいがいのない。よっぽどアシエンの相手に慣れていらっしゃるんですね。お初にお目にかかります。我が名はアシエン・ファダニエル。因お見知りおきを。
I don't think it's black. I think it's actually like a maroon.
Oh.
At least in better lighting.
随分とぶしつけな質問ですね。ま、いいでしょう。私はかつてこの世界に訪れた週末を再現したいんです。各地にニョキッと生やした塔はその計画の一
週末を再現。そもそも古き人たちやアシエンだってその破滅を回避するために行動してきたはずだ。
大正解。そこまで知っているということはオリジナルを葬ったのもあなたたちで間違いないようですね。確かにアシエンの悲願はあなたの言う通りです。でも私個人としてはこれっぽっちも興味がなくて、何せ所詮は代替品の転生組ですし。おかげでエリディブスにはよく睨まれたものですが、あなたたちのおかげで小言を言われることもなくなりました。ああ、すっきり。
Like when he steps out of the shadow, it's more obvious.
ということで、私はアシエンとしての力を自分自身の欲望のために使うことにしたんです。壊れかけのこの世界を完全に徹底的にその痕跡すら残さずに壊したい。
何よそれ。それが何になるっていうの。
そんな無意味な問いを発する存在に死んでほしいからです。あなたもあなたもあなたにもぜひ死んでいただきたい。私はね、死にたいんです。周りを盛大に巻き込んで傷つけて悲しませて。
Interesting
だから
approach.
根本的に違うんですよ。生きたいと願っているあなたたちや古代人とは。ああ、反論とか説得とかはしなくて結構ですよ。私自身も自分の主張に正義があるだなんて思っていないので、ただのわがままで世界を壊すだけですから、そちらもせいぜい面白おかしく抗ってください。それでは皆々様、これよりは我らテロフォロイがこの星を蹂躙させていただき、神聖せし終末の幕開け、存分にお楽しみください。
Telephoroid.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah.
せっかくなのであなたにお伝えしておきましょう。この騒乱の中心で我が同胞ゼノス殿下がお待ちです。私はただ何もかもを壊したいだけですが、殿下はあなたと再び至福の時を過ごすためだけに世界を手にかけようとしている。せいぜい道を切り開いてあの情熱に応えてあげてくださいね。そ知らぬ顔をしていたら今度はこのルナバハムートの炎あなたの大事な町を人を焼いていきますので、あしからず。
That's Lunar Bahamut, hooray.
Oh.
Lunar Bahamut was in 4, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it was just Bahamut who was on the moon. Yeah.
消火はこちらで手配する。ひとまずここを離れるぞ。
If you went in, you did some shit for him, and then you got to fight him. And if you beat him, you could use him as a summon. Or he would show up, you'd use Mega Flare and do more damage than all the other summons. Being Bahamut, I think 3 was actually the one that started it, but 4 also had it where, you know, at some point he'll just start winding up Mega Flare, and it's like, oh, cast Wall or you die. I have to presume then that we're gonna sack one of these towers next time.
But why?
That's the big part of it, yeah.
Give them a pig.
To stop killing as many people. Yeah, they've been started as far as Yangsha. Just leave it to Lalafels to find him and bully him into doing more dragon killing work.
I mean, not dragon killing work, he doesn't do that anymore.
I mean, we are getting him to kill this dragon, I presume.
This one, yeah, that's something. But on the broad spectrum, not really anymore.
Yeah.
Dragon killing.
Somewhere in the locks.
「調査隊の帰りが遅いね。何かあったのかもしれない。こうなったら私が。よかった。無事だったんだね。
Oh, that's a new one. This just doesn't want to turn the lights on, huh?
Yote 通りの場所に杭は打たれ、獣の第一号たるルナバハムートも産声を上げました。次なる獣を生み出す準備ももちろん進んでいます。間もなくこの星の全土が蹂躙されるでしょう。まさに週末ですね。
舞台に名がいるのであればそう呼ぶがいい。我が友の尖れた牙が俺の喉笛に向くのならばどんなものでも構いはしない。
心得ておりますよ。ちなみに九段のご友人ですが、宣戦布告に赴いたところ折よく
Do you
出会
find
い
it
まし
funny
て
how
ね。
like skippy and happy he is when talking to Zeno specifically?
殿下がお待ちだと伝えておきましたよ。少しばかり焦がしてしまったかもしれませんがね。
それも報告か、あるいは俺への宣戦布告か。
おっと失礼。どうにも口が達者すぎて。あなたのような何もかもを持つ者と殺し合うのも悪くない終わり方ではあるのですがね。今はまだ予備の案としておきます。では作戦については引き続き進めておきましょう。
That line's a weird one, and I feel like it has further implications that we will not know for a while until Endwalker is out.
That's the funny thing, it's not button up against the current end, so there's gonna actually be things we just don't have answers to yet. I must find myself a new weapon. Oh well, fuck.
He broke his fancy sword. He's tired of being a samurai. That was the Kojin sword too.
Yeah. So that was 5.4.
That was 5.4. That released December of last year. And then the next thing that happened was February was they revealed the teaser trailer of Endwalker before 5.5.
Yeah. Let's watch the full trailer next time.
Hooray.
An eye though, that'll do it, because it's nice 6 o'clock, and the sun is shining on my face.
Oh no.
It is really good, but like, I am kind of surprised by like how meaty it is, you know? Like, it doesn't, the weird thing is it doesn't feel it either, if you know what I mean. Like, I am surprised at how much time has gone. Which I guess is a sign that, yay, it's good. I'm not sitting here going like, fuck, why is this taking so long? I'm just kind of like, oh shit, that took a while.
The world has lots of towers in it now, and they're menacing.
Very fittingly, I guess, it's a very near thing that... Well, I suppose Automata specifically, really, but, you know...
That's all the resource reclamation things that 9S did.
Yeah.
That's what it mostly is like, it feels.
That was a bit. And shit here. Bye. Extreme end.